that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the number.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Let's go, Outlaws. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Roland, H-Town. Good morning, Benji. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Beautiful push back up overnight. Right back up to where we were yesterday, like nothing happened. Where are we going today, Roland? Good morning, Kislaya. Good morning, my friend. How's everything going? Good morning, Mark. I mean, is it crazy? I mean, our all-time highs aren't far away. Good to be back. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Rested up and refreshed for sure. Still getting that push up. Here's the 580s.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride.
Yeah, I already hit the high the previous day. Mark is crazy yesterday. H-Town playing the bull flag. Quick little 30 points. He says, don't sell. Hold on to it.
Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
Up, and away for sure.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q.
Nice trade, H-Town. Nice trade. Don't sell it yet, though.
To the top. Giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang
Crazy
twice,
push all the way up to the 600s.
yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
H-Town says clear the 603 area. We fly to a 1 hour chart.
Sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like
I mean, yeah, I mean, we could be going to all-time highs, huh?
single day.
We could be.
That's what makes a range.
I see
That
it.
cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Playing the trade.
There's our little resistance right there for sure.
In my hand, singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
New market coming.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
We could pump 100 points or drop 100 points here. Miguel, good morning, Miguel. Good morning. Good morning. Here we go, guys. We got 30 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
There's the 600. Ooh, there's a big drop. They're trying to hold it up here. Good morning, Fish. Good morning.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Benji, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Benji. Here's a push back up. Stuck below these EMAs right here. Maybe come back down to the 50.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
See if we can push back above 575, 580, 585. Those 10 points right in there somewhere.
At the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
I'm gonna try right there. Just one little guy. Get started. Get warmed up.
And I'm done.
Looking for these highs to be broke.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Maybe not. Maybe
Whispers
not.
like a back porch breeze, bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding
Had 3 nice wicks. Thought we could get that little push right there. Gonna add one right here. All right, out right there. Out for a second.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king.
Nice job, Mark.
Like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
Good morning, Nom. Let's go. That's right, Nom. That's right. There's B-Wop.
Like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Good morning, Juan. Good morning, Neural. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat.
Sun comes up on the tick-chog road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Nom posted in the Discord for us. Thank you, Nom. I'll go check that out.
At the bar, yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let
Good morning. It's, yeah, little scary, but it's trying. Bob's trying. He's trying his best.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Still looking bearish right here. Still looking bearish. Let's see if it can pop back up.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Take one more off right there.
They call it gambling.
Right below the 14.
I call it
Liking it if we can
trading.
push through the 66 pretty hard. Very dirty open, forced higher and swept yesterday high and gave it all back. Yeah,
Setup,
it got me. It got me once.
one clean execution.
I lost a little over 200 on that first trade, I think.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Probably gonna exit this flat. Can it push it?
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama
Looks like a good long, but these all-time highs, I don't know how to trade anymore. Isaiah, there's not a, I mean, it's getting everybody right now. It's getting everybody.
locked in with hope.
I mean, I'm playing just some straight EMAs right now. Just
Believes one full port move could set
here's that push to the 80s, 480s,
I'm one full port
480s. Okay, there's one taking off.
clean runner from changing my life.
I'm gonna look for this full recovery now if we don't come all the way back down.
Finally gonna be alright if it ain't today.
Maybe 545-ish? I don't know. Maybe that's all it had.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
It's looking like it's bouncing off Bob, Nick said. Yeah, that's what I played at the beginning. Look at that though.
Quit the fight, one trade away from freedom.
Stop out right here.
Maybe
We'll reverse it.
some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've been ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
See, 2 months ago that would have swept the low and went higher. Now it's oh yeah, Isaiah. You definitely got to watch and play.
Is the one.
You got to be constantly
Maybe
changing
this next
with the
breakout
market.
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Some buyers about 400, not sure they can hold the sellers. We'll see. Okay, that'd be all right.
Wasn't crazy chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time.
Look at that push. Look at that
Most people
push.
quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
The 400's held, Mr. Twister.
who keep
That took
riding.
forever. All seems like outsiders. Seems like we actually have liquidity at these levels now.
Giddy up,
Yeah, Isaiah, I mean,
giddy up.
we're getting just a little bit of actions right now. I mean, here we are. We're just now 15 minutes in the market. So the opening range box is set. Now we can really start trading a little bit, but
Nobody talks
we're just going nowhere real
about
quick right now, right? We're going nowhere real quick.
everybody posts the wins.
We're 50% range on ES, Kisliah says. Let's see if we hold.
Nights they say
Yeah, Mr. Twister, right on the 400s, right on.
built for this.
That's perfect call,
This one's
perfect
for
call.
the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading
Let's
cowboy
ride. Juan, I lost 300, 400 a while ago. Made it back. Still a little down. Took another trade.
mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little clip
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll get her back. We already made most of it back.
pushed you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels
200 rejected again.
everybody loves the profit.
I mean, look, we're just in this channel, guys.
Nobody loves a
Lawnmower again, yeah. I love my stripes, but not here.
day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute
I want to see if it bounces right there at 428.
green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
I DCA'd, got myself out, small profit long, long. Glad I did. It was nasty. Nice job, Benji. It's always a little iffy.
Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers
I'm gonna try a little short right there. Stop's gonna be up here at the top. I don't know if it's gonna work, guys. Not financial advice.
then starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan.
I just want to see if we can come get this wick right here.
Professional instead.
I just want to see if we can clean that wick up.
Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
There's my trade, about a 1-to-1.
Sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load. side says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
There's a good time to go long right
They
there.
just
Look at
learn
that.
how to keep moving
There's the
while
break.
feeling everything. That's the difference.
Come on.
Ride the candles. Rope the market.
Oh, all right. There's two.
Showing up. The trading count.
All right, if we come back and retest.
Giddy up.
All right, I'm long. I'm long. I'm reversed. I'm reversed, looking for this top shoulder.
On the floor. Screen lights glow. Chart like
So it pushed up, stopped us out right at the 50. It broke our little bull flag. It came back and retested it. I just want to see it get that nice hard push now.
Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Do not reject right here.
Candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Could be a little resistance at the 24-25 area. Let's see if we can just push right through that a little bit.
Inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Can we hit all-time high again? That's what I was shooting for at the start, Neural. Then we dropped 200 points.
Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday
Let's ride. I'm riding one. I'm riding.
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith,
One TP hit at the 540s. Got one left.
I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
That may be it. Was that literally the top?
Some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn
My days yesterday I make 1K, and today in London session I lost all, now recover all again. Neural, maybe we shouldn't trade that session. You usually do good in that session though, don't you? Oh, could have just took them both off. Literally called the top right there. Look at that. That's so dumb. So dumb. Down $9 now. Should have just took that other one. He was at 50 points.
Shine a screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice.
What is your prediction on the next 4-hour candle? 4 hour? I don't know. I mean, this 4-hour candle looks terrible, Neural. We gotta see how it closes. I mean, right now I like the short below 450. If we can close below it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get in right where I was long. I'm short now. Just one contract. I almost went long again, man. The way the candle closed. I was long at 470 a while ago. Now I'm short at 470. I'm still looking for this wick to get taken out. Top's going to be about 500 roughly. I'm thinking, well, at least if we can get through this, I'm thinking we'll at least get a wick to 400, maybe down to, I don't know, 385, 380-ish. We have a wick. We have something. We have stuff all the way down to 360s. See if we can roll over right here real hard. We don't want this. We don't want that pretend VWAP to get in our way. Stops in the money.
Ride's about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down to the top of that wick.
Talking about a shift in the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
All right, stop that right there, guys. I still think it's got a wick through there. All right, we're back up for the day. Guys, it's got to wick through 401. It's got to wick through it. I don't know how far. Come on.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. V-wipe sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
That is crazy.
Version in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night.
Look at that. That was insane.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in a neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
See if we reject right there. I think the counts are getting blown. I mean, Mark, you're not wrong. I guess I lost more. I thought I lost around 200 a while ago. I guess it's more like 300 and something. I made most of it back. Had another banger trade. Should have got out with both contracts. Ended up taking 60 points with one and almost break even at the other one, and then played that short. I'm back up now, but I'm having to be fairly aggressive with it. This may be the nice short right here at the 510. I mean, look at that. I kind of rejected there. Are we trending down? If it gets above it, you know the routine. I'll try. I'm not totally convinced. Neural, that 4-hour candle kind of pushed down just a little bit, made a little bit of a wick, right? Now it's pushing back up.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher.
You know, if it pushes back up, 550s maybe, Neural, and then rejects. Put 550 on here. That's up in here on the 4-hour.
Price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
If it rejects right here, I think we got to go back through these lows. The 15-minute, there's no wick on the previous 15-minute on the bottom of it. That puts it coming all the way back down. Look at that push.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
All right, I'm trying. I'm long at 515. Not financial advice, guys. It could reject hard right here. My stop's just going to be down here below 477, right below that 200. If we break this line, though, I'll probably get out too. That'll probably be a good indication. Let's see. Looking for the 550s.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice.
Another little mini bull flag right here.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass
I still think these 550s, though.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new
The blue line of resistance.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a
There we go. He's still pushing. There's the 60s. I wanted to target that 574 area, but
for my blown up futures account. It went fast
look at that push.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Come on, Juan. Come on.
Red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your
Look, there's that shoulder. Man, I just didn't see it. That's why I don't like looking at the 4 hour.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
It wicked that previous candle. Let's see if it holds here and pushes. That's kind of what I'd be watching for.
$4.
I'd be trying to go long again.
Screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future.
Be long right there at the 68s when it breaks this shoulder. Let's see if it pushes. Looks like the right call.
Hard on the wire.
Push those candles, Juan. Are you still riding one? That's a good trade. That's a good trade. It's the right song, isn't it, Juan? It's the right song, chat. I'm out of your last long. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. I hope you didn't take the first one. The first trade I took. Or the second one, I guess. I hope this isn't a range day. I agree, Mark. Man, we gotta. I don't know. I figured we'd already dumped.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon.
I mean, if it is, we need to short it up here, right? About 600 short it, kind of like it did right there. Target the lows again.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will
I hate ranges because I never see them coming. Now that's all we're looking for, right, Mark? Now that's all we're looking for.
The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
I still feel like we're gonna pump, but I mean that's just me.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
Oh, see, I almost took it right there. It was holding up on that EMA real nice.
Trust and rain will come.
There's no wick on this candle.
More than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
Mark has me second guessing it now. Maybe it is the top of the range, Mark.
master yourself, then master the NQ.
Looking for bull flags until they get invalidated. Same. I mean, I love that touch of the 50 right there. That's probably the good long.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I went in at 514. We'll hold for a session long. If we break the top of the range, I think we can at least 800 if it happens. 514. I like it, Benji. I like it. I like this wick it's putting right here on the bottom of this one. I like the 500 just to see. I'm going to start a long right here. It's going to be small. I'll be okay adding into it down to the 200. Well, I got it. Look at that. Terrible entry, but I'm just going to target these 600s. There's 50 points. There's 50 points. You can get a push to the high.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and
That bull flag did not give me the entry I wanted.
I've been studying this storm.
I mean, guys, y'all know, I mean, this is the standard TC play, right? We had that pump, we had the push back down. I wanted to go long right in here, the 550s again. Before I got in, it pushed down, it bounced off the 50. I thought this was the candle. It gave us one more try and it just barely wicked below and it pushed right back above. When it pushed right back above it, I tried to enter where I got in right at the 50, right on the line. I got it a little bit later and then here's the push. So, I mean, once it crossed our little bull flag, that just gave me more confidence in it. But let's see if it can push through. I mean, if it can push through, it's really going to push probably. My TP's 620s. That'd be a little over 100 points. I hope we break out of here. I'm going to sit and enjoy it the rest of the day. Nice job, Benji. Nice job.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
kind of want to add into this.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite.
I got in the same trade as you show. I'm learning from you. Nice job, Kislaya. Nice job. Don't get in every trade because some of them haven't worked. You got out at 50. That's not bad.
That's what I do. Someday
I'm going to guarantee myself 50. That way I'll have the same.
around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you
I think it's going to have to wick through that though. ES resistance here.
my heart on a Friday. Risky
Oh yeah, I finally got to that 57 shoulder.
on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading
Back to 600, it failed.
that's what I do.
I really, yeah, I do too. I think it's gonna have to pull. I think it's gonna have to wick to like 57. Take me out, and then push.
Cowboy law.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it down.
Yeah, the Cowboys.
I want to see it wick through right here, the 61 area, and then push.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Here we go. Here's a pushback to the high. Can we get a little more? I'm being greedy. Can we get to the 25?
Yeah, that clean set up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
There we go. TP hit. TP hit.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every
I'm gonna rotate out of this one, but we made 357 on it today.
real and raw.
We're at 53,000. Another 200 bucks, and we can request another payout.
Cost gross bill more from what you like.
Akash, good morning. Sinister's in the house. Already up 800 this morning. Nice job. Nice job.
Don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah.
Ride it, Benji. Ride it.
Lock it in. Discipline over
All right, give me a second. Let me find another account here.
Day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Hope that 15 closes above. Yeah, it needs to. I took a little short right there on another account, but I'm already out of it.
He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boy.
I mean, Benji, we went above the 15-minute ORB box. And now we're coming back under it, so we probably have to. We need to close above it, honestly, don't we? We need to close above 615.
Cowboys prize.
Oh, look at that. Crazy.
Loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that pair.
Benji's out.
Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize.
Back to the 50 again.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did
Actually, the 9 on a 5-minute.
hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
Sinister just trading the range. Yes, sir. That would have been a nice one right there after the high.
On the screen, both
Back to the mid almost, kinda. Let's see what happens.
flags on the pullback, we ride it back in.
All right, found me another account.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door.
I got this one right too. Fresh funded one too. I took the same trades with it. Used the NQ instead. Took a little short right here for my last trade. Got 275 on it. But brand new funded. 2 trades, 966 for the day on it. Playing NQ instead.
Flags and boots, way out, all-time highs, but I want that pullback now.
Yeah, that was a nice short. I was expecting a slight pullback, not that.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those fun.
I did one mini up and one down for that little 275. So.
Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching 25.
I got in a little later on it, Benji. I got in on it once it broke that flag. So a little later. I didn't catch it right on the 50. And I got out like 35 points.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Is this the VWAP bounce? The Bob bounce? The double B? Was this the pullback? Was this the pullback, chat? Did we miss it?
Clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Mark got in at that inside candle and got greedy, ended up making 15. I'm gonna write that down, Mr. Twister. I love it.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me low.
Bear flags and belt buckles.
Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low.
Which guys, look, I mean, I don't know. So look, guys.
Don't you dare stop now.
Look at that, guys.
Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Rip bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the.
Thanks, Wally. Thanks. I love it. My boys think I'm crazy, but
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
Kislaya is liking Fish's fibs.
Come on down. Down, 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 down.
Drop the session high, crazy drop. VWAP on the 1 minute, yeah. Right on.
The trading Cowboy back again.
455 is what I have on the
NQ
5.
candles moving. Counts
457.
disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like every gym
Is this, what is this?
blow clean through moving. Stops fall
Right back to the
every
mid.
single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands.
I mean, that was probably the play, guys.
Boy, you should
VWAP bounce back to the top of the box.
candles just don't quit. Giddy
Or do you short it right here?
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
See if this makes a little flag.
Into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Nice.
Giddy up.
That's what I wanted to type, and thinking TC, I think too. Watch the flag maybe right there before it goes. I just realized I didn't have the right chart pulled up, so. Oh, that's my fault, guys. Look, I'll show you the trade though. I took it just like I called it. I entered right here. 2 minis. I took one off right here, 455, one for 635. Stop was 520, so had about a 17-point stop. It's still pushing. I was just looking at the 5 minute. I mean, look at that, how beautiful that is. Watch the flag, maybe right there if it goes. Yeah, it's still gonna push. I think we're going back up to the top. Mark caught another inside candle. Was it your 935 candle? Or let's see, I don't know what time you are. My 930 was it 10:35 New York, I guess. Yep, 10:35. Okay. Well, Mark, I didn't understand that was an inside candle because I wasn't paying attention to that, but I loved the candle, so. Whatever that was, I liked it too. I guess I play inside candles too. I got in a little early though. You're my best trading buddy. I don't know how technical that sounded on my side though, Mark. I just liked the color.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow, look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon.
All right, Benji. Thanks, Benji. IB chart posted. Thanks, Fish. I'm going to check that out for sure. Nick's going back to the basics for my trade time and good pullback for a long.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
I like it, Nick. You gotta have a dual stream there, right? You gotta have both ways.
Tales of a lemon fields, we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those
Finish your
candles
short.
green. Let's rip, let's ride,
Finish
you
your
know
short.
what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Kosh shorted at 598 also. TP 553. That's too fast. TP hit. Nice job, Akash. That was fast. I love it. I love it. I love those hits. Finisher wants 520. 520. I can see 520. We got to get through 545. We do have a lot of contracts below us. We got some at 525. Good morning, Chef. Good morning. How's the trade going? It's going good. I lost 2 trades right off the bat, but we got them back. Got back in the green. Got up 350 on that account. Rotated out of it. Up 1,000 on one of the fundeds. Actually, and then we're up 1,100 on another one. I'm gonna try to pass another Tradeify today, maybe. Since we got a new fresh one. Yeah, we're just rotating through them. I was looking at Fish's chart in the chat, trying to decide if it was going to go down to 517. If it goes down to 517, I'd hit that thing pretty hard. We're getting a little bounce right now. Guys, I love it in the chat too. It just tells you how good our chat is too, because everybody talks inside the chat, welcomes each other, says goodbye to each other. We got a really good group. Took me out on break even. Do you think bullish above 600 now? Right here? I don't want it to just drop though.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on, AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Chef Trade, one of my top one future funded. One Apex eval.
Coffee
600.
covering on a legal path.
Nice
Sun's climbing
job.
past the
Heck yeah.
barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more
At
than
6:30.
trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
It's pumping for sure. Yeah, look at that. We'll long it if it comes to 580. We'll break it out.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entry.
31,000 mark. I like it. I like it. We're back above the box, pushing hard. Here's the 650s. Where is Roland? He's got to be in here somewhere.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting.
Yeah, we're gonna find out when he comes back in. He always says he's working whenever he comes back.
More than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
Good news. What's up, my man? What is happening? Did you long this? Did you long this? No. Just logged in. Sinister short right here.
Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. A rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the
From what I see, nice short, Sinister. Nice short. $50 I'm out. Heck yeah. I'm longing on the pullback. That's what good news says. Long in the pullback.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
Maybe if I turn my mic on, that would help. Huh? All right, Jerry. Absolutely.
Discipline over trying to win.
This bottom dotted orange line right here is the 200 EMA.
Days a step inside the trader you're building.
The red one is the 50 EMA.
Not by
The white one is the 14 EMA.
how you stay.
And the green one is the 9 EMA.
End of the day, truth in the numbers.
And that's all I have on there.
Reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
There you go.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room.
To the screen,
Here's kind of, I don't know, well, you can't even see it, so that doesn't help you at all.
sharpen the edge,
let me
refine the mind.
let me see if I can take a screenshot of it. Maybe.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, if I go, look, let me show you this
Away
chart
from
here.
changing
So
everything. The trading
stay right here. Stay tuned. So right here, I have gold on my tab right here. And let me zoom in. Now also on this chart,
Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle.
you can see right here how this, now this purple one right here is the 21 EMA.
Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next
But yeah, you can see right here, right now. Now this is a 5-minute chart, but right here it's rejecting the 9 EMA. See how it's rejecting it? So it came up, tested it, pushed back off of it. So you can definitely use all those on gold. This crossover right here, if you look at this crossover, that tells me short. Right after that, look at that dump it had. So, definitely. I mean, it's not going to hurt you to stick it on there and just don't abide by them, but just get on there and stick it on there and see what they look like, see what's happening. Good news if it doesn't bounce here. That's a good push. One not long from here. So my thought right here, Juan, was just we had that push up. We had this drop. This could be an inversion to push higher. It would have trapped me probably if I was paying more attention. I wouldn't be long until it got over 625. But now we have a wick there, so now we can kind of draw. And I'm just looking back to where our next shoulder is, but I'm still bullish for sure. I'll be long at like 625, 630 maybe. Let's see if it breaks this right here. I want to see it pump above that right there. And I'll go long. About 630. I'm going to let it just add me to it if it goes. I'd like to see one more wick down. If it would wick down here one more time, I'd try to get in a little early maybe. Okay, I'm long right there. I'm going to target that 46 for one. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull. Okay, there's one off. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front. Nice job, Juan. I should have took both of them off again. Look at that. Snitching and scalping. Hey, that's what we're here for, buddy. That's what we're here for. I took one off up there. I should have took them both off. Let's see if this holds. That's not gonna hold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Perfect TP. Should have just took both of them off. Nice job. Good news. That's why I take small. I missed my setup getting coffee. Yeah. Pretty crazy right here. I really thought we were gonna get that push after all that. I think we might now. Look at that. It's gonna go now. It's gonna go now, Juan.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on.
It gives a day to wait for long positions. Yeah.
Give us that
I like the hourly close. If we just go down and rocket chip up,
the prize.
would jump in if I see strength for a scalp.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
New hour, let's go. New hour, come on. Not gonna happen, is it?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Big breath down.
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
No, Juan.
Watch that climb.
Just sitting patient right now.
Bollinger Bands, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Rolling down to VWAP, Juan says.
I say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming.
We're in a crazy spot.
Pivot points marked.
Bulls are looking for flags or breakouts. Reverse traders are getting ready to short. Yeah.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in
Still
the yard.
short, Sinister. Still short. I like it. I like it.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Algo set to kill today. Fish, how's it going? When Fish says that, that means he's only at like 1,200 points today or something. Use Algo Pro indicator. This says, yeah, that's all I got. Times 4 accounts. Juan uses the Algo Pro indicator.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload it.
I've never used that one. I don't know. Algo Prop indicator. I mean, all my EMAs, when I use them, I just put them at there. Here's a nice little flag. Is this going to be a flag right here? I'm going to try along right here. I wanted it to come down to 600. That's going to keep me right there. Trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move. Breaks to 650 will be even better. 60 up and I'm out. Nice job. Nice job, Juan.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little.
How long to 620 and got out of 649. Nice job, Mark. I don't know why I didn't catch that. I was wanting it to come down to 600 to enter. This wick didn't give me any. This one didn't. Now I'm just wanting the highs, I guess. I don't know.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30
All right, there's one TP.
stop was just a suggestion. While I chase that losing
Let's
streak.
go hit 700.
Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login away
680s.
and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Be flat at 660. That's the high if it doesn't push. All right, flat right there. Not a bad little trade. Not a bad little trade. We got the highs.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me
Mr. 1K. Nice job, bro.
for your discount.
Nice job.
Brand new account.
I took this trade here. I took it on the other screen too. A little early on it, so it didn't look as good. I longed to 613, but got so scared, put a very tight stop loss, and next candle got me. Akash, yeah, I get it, Akash.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Watch me long this now with 2 NQ. Let's go. Oh, good news. Good news. Be careful, buddy. I need to become a better loser when trading. I hate giving back profits. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you gotta. What I've been doing here a lot lately is letting it hit my stop, right? I mean, it's hard for me, and I've been going break even a little bit too. Especially if I can TP one and seeing if I can get a runner running. But the last couple days, and Juan's even saw it, but the last couple of days my runner always gets stopped out.
Like a dusty old car.
So
We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news.
all right, here's a crazy push back down.
Let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade it right NASDAQ.
That 768 fish. Yeah. That's why I had my TP at that 764 or whatever I had my first one at, was just right under that. And then I thought I'd leave that one just to see if it got that runner. We'll still keep longing this bad boy. I hear you, good news. Juan's so bullish waiting for the longs, yeah. See if 615 holds. Yeah. I got one Tradeify. I need 18 more bucks on it to pass it. It's not on the screen because it's just an eval. I woke up today just not wanting to lose. I mean, trade stats tell me I lose 30% of the time. Not losing is a reality. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard for all of us, Mark. I mean, I tilt for sure. I mean, I lost in the name of science, I guess, for the chat yesterday to show I'm human. I lost a funded yesterday playing FOMC, fresh funded. It was close. I could have took 700 bucks at one point. I wanted 1,000. It turned against me, and I just didn't get out. But not really revenge trading today, but I'm going in pretty heavy on an account trying to get it passed. Boom.
Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be
The last couple of days we've lost a good fund. Yeah, a lot of them for sure. And those people that did lose them, use code CB at Tradeify. No, I always trade the setup and not the P&L. Yeah, that's what you have to look at first, right? I mean, when we enter a trade, you got to see where your stop is. Fish says 534 mid might be the pullback. 534. I'll wait for it. But you can't just say, okay, I'm going to risk $200 on this trade. You literally got to go in and say, okay, my trade is going to hold. This is going to be my stop if I'm shorting this. I'm entering right here. Well, that's 30 points. Am I going to be able to hold that 30 points? But if you can't risk that 30 points and you have it here, well, look, it just wicked there and then pushed down. You would have lost that trade. So you got to know where your stops have to be, and you got to know if you can afford that. And then if all those stars align, then you go in and make that trade. I try to trade the setup, but somehow I always start trading the P&L unknowingly. Yeah. Especially when you get close to a payout or something, right? When you get close to a payout or something, you start thinking, or even close to passing one. I mean, so like on this one right here, literally, if y'all see this right here, so this is a Tradeify. That's the account I blew yesterday. So this is the Tradeify growth. You can pass it in one day. So y'all can see all the trades I took. So I made 330 on that one, 305 on that one, 215 on that one, 75 on that one, 160 on that one. I got all the way down to the end, 180 on that one. and I needed $18. So I switched over. That was NQ. I switched over to MNQ, and I played right. Where's it at? Does it show that trade? It doesn't show that trade. There. So I took that trade right there with two micros for 20 bucks. But I got a Tradeify back, the one I blew yesterday. $3,018. But you gotta trade the exact setup, especially if you're trying to play minis, because it can go wrong. I did that today, one. I took the same trades on this screen. I took the same trades I took right here, but I used minis over here. I've been like 100 away from a payout and below it. Yeah, exactly, Chef. Man, it's a vicious thing. It's a vicious thing. So we got one funded back. We got one funded back, chat. I'm gonna go see. I'd show y'all. And we can look too. Let's look at that. Let's see what my let me get this stuff out of the way. Let's look at the trade performance on that one. There we go. So 84%. We had a couple losing trades. They were small. So the longest we ever went down, we were negative 325 at one point. Looks like maybe the first trade. And then we pumped up after that. 19 trades. I went in with 2 minis each time, most of the time. Average trade 39 seconds, longest trade 2 minutes. J Alvarado trying out the Discord app. Send me a friend request. Trying out the Discord app. Are you already in here, Alvarado? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. London closed in 5 minutes. Thanks, Nick. I'm glad you're here because that gets me sometimes. That's probably this little pullback right here. That was probably our algo starting to kick in. Let's see.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got
John Wayne, are you in here in the Discord? Where are you at?
scars at the door, bulls acting like a child.
What's your name in the Discord?
Crazy, but I call it art and cute.
What is your
Not for the
name?
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Trying out the Discord app.
I catch my way in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
001. Why am I not seeing you? Are you already in the Discord, John Wayne?
Mama says, son, that ain't real.
Or you're not in yet?
Taking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday.
You're in the app. Have you joined our Discord yet?
Holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my
Let me see if I can
level,
find
play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
Okay, I didn't think so. Wait, let me see if I can. I don't know if I can just look him up.
send my weight in the weeds till the price
I don't know if I can't just look him up like that.
infinite possibilities. This country is a
Don't think so. You're in the chat, right there in the bottom of the chat, John, JW. Click that, click the deal up there that says join our Discord. If you're looking in the, if you're typing in the chat right here, you should be able to click that, and it's going to take you to the tradingcowboy.club. And from there, you should be able to just actually click on it and get right in, and then we'll upgrade you to a member as soon as you do that. I can't see you right now. I don't know why I can't see you. Sinister, how do we invite people? Sinister's probably not here right now. Nick, how do we invite people, Nick? Can I send him just with his username? Can I send him an invite?
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the
We can
fight.
invite him if we have him on our friends list and message him and invite.
Care who you are,
How do I put him in my friends list? Is that a dumb question? Is that a dumb question?
Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the
His Discord name's right above you, H-Town. It's capital J, John, capital W, Wayne, 001.
time. One step each day from the red to the green. We find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit
Nom says in the
targets, some
Discord,
slipped away. Took that A+. Yeah, the clean set up and chased
right
one
click on
way.
your server.
Way too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades
I don't,
just to hit
No, you know I don't have a right click button. I mean, I can do invite, but I don't have. No, I was like, come on. Yeah, he's not I don't know how to add him as a friend. Can I send him a direct message? Is that what? Create message. John. Yeah, I can't send. I don't know.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trade of your building. Brick by brick.
No, John, write in the chat. Just like write. Well, I don't know. You're playing that on your computer, are you? Here, let me go. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Let me see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. You got it? All right. Okay. I was going to show you the deal. Perfect. Now, speaking of Trail Rider, if anybody wanted to join and be a member of the channel and help support the channel, you can click the join button down there at the bottom. We get you a badge beside your name in the chat. We try to read all your messages. It's $5.99 a month. And then every now and then we'll do a free giveaway for people that are a trail rider. And we'll also offer you discounts on any merch in the store.
Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05.
That's why Fish and Mr. Twister both have a nice shiny green name every time they type in the chat.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just.
We see you, John Wayne. We see you, buddy. We see you. So right there in the liquidity map right there, that's where Nom and Fish, Pam, if she ever comes back, that's where they post all their charts. It's super helpful to see that. They post everything right there so you can see it every day, a couple times a day even, but definitely take a look at it. The initial balance chart is really helpful, and then to see Nom's cars hit is super nice. So check out that book map as he posted it too. So it gives you just a little bit more edge right on the market. Nom's the man. One short time. Look at there, it just tested the 50. It just tested the 50. Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Gosh, but I longed to 613. Why did you long? Gosh, was that not your short setup? Was your short not at 623, 625?
Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path.
I'm gonna start a little long at this 50 area. See if we get a bounce.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Going to 538. I think so. I think we're gonna have a little wick.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do
We got support at 32.
detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than
534 mid.
like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Oh gosh, come on, let's go.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
My stop's gonna be 470s area probably. I'm gonna add into this. I'm gonna be fishing. I'm gonna be fishing right here. Still looking for the 570s right here. Just a little 25 points. Bouncing perfect off fishes mid-level right there. Let's go.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
I was in the green now. Oh, gosh, come on. Base hits, bro. You were doing so good with those base hits. Adding one right there.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash, as I watch that
575 fish.
pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
I'm back. What did I miss? Pump and dump. Yeah. It kind of pumped twice, Benji. Kind of pumped twice.
I say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the
I'm gonna add if it comes back down to 25.
hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend
Gonna make my average look a little worse.
maybe inversion in my gut say
For a second. For a second.
Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
My original average was like 510 a cost. Now it's 520.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs.
Beautiful push, fish. Beautiful push.
Could be red, could be green.
558 your average. There you go. There you go, Akash.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm
I'm
riding
gonna take one off there, and then I'm gonna just see if we can get to that 50 EMA right there.
Fibonacci on the dash.
There's 575 TP. Nice job, fish. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Like barbed wire tie.
I'm just gonna, so I took the one off. I'm gonna see if we can't get just that little extra push. Maybe not. Stopped at 550. That's gonna take me right there. All right, Akash. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Akash. Gave me 2 chances, didn't it, chat?
Cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
All right, out right there. Kind of making a little flag though, so let's see. Puts us up 219 on this nice rotated account. 219 there. 233 here. Same trade. Same trade. Times 2. Times 2. If you're new to the stream, smash that like button. Click that subscribe button for us. Help us out. Thanks for being here. If you break 500s, I think you can see 4.
Flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid Joseph.
Yeah, totally missed the move I wanted. UPS came by. We got chatting away. My play was a 6 IB8 on the 5, 644 to catch the move down to mid range, 50%. Let me go look at that. Let me go look at that. Yeah, fish. Man, I really thought we could catch that 50 though. Ah, you were right. You were right. I can say it. I can say it.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
I like that, Chef. I've been watching Fish's initial balance a lot. I like the mid a lot. I really like it.
Giving it time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Yeah, I don't know if Chef, if you ever looked in the Discord under the liquidity maps, but he posted there a lot most mornings. So I kind of follow it. I kind of follow it a little bit. 463 now.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Nice push right there.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story.
Nice little W pattern forming.
Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
You see the same channel on one. I posted the main chats. Okay, let me go see. Benji, I love it. I love it.
Nobody talks about the emotion.
I mean, that's the exact one I draw.
Nobody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident.
We're working on that. Be failure to TP around the 50%. If it breaks either way, that'll be it. That. I love that, Chef. Speak more about that too, guys. Like, I love that. I want to know more about it. Checked out Fish that posted. That's a really good clean setup for sure. So, I mean, when y'all look at those trades, when you're thinking about those trades, when those trades are setting up for you, you know, drop it in the chat. Kind of your idea or what you're doing. Because I want to learn y'all's trading style too, right? I mean, I incorporate everything I've ever learned. Look at that push. Look at that W, Foreman.
that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an
Come on,
emotional
retrace for
man.
entry. Benji's, yeah. I mean, look, and I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it's not on that chart. It's on this chart, though. Look. That's pretty close to what you had, wasn't it?
Just ain't the path
I can move this one down now. I can move it down to there.
but then the sun comes up again.
But yeah, I just constantly
Coffee pours,
just
jars
jacked it up.
and something
There's, it's
inside
perfect now.
says,
Bounced right off of it.
Cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control.
Oh, why didn't we just take that?
Feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every
Missed it right off that VWAP.
every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles,
God, look at that W.
rope the market, and keep
How did we
showing
miss
up.
that? How did we miss that? I say we, I guess me. I know Fish didn't miss it.
Giddy up.
Here's top of the box.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
I was too hesitant to take it to 60.
Charts lined up like a cattle drive.
I don't know. I don't know what I was. I just didn't do it. Green Day.
In a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown.
Nice job, Juan.
Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc in my glass walled house.
Nice job.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
Well, that recovery got my trade for the day. 40 points up. Had a baby, Nick. Had a baby. Clear as day for sure. I didn't take that trade. Chef, I don't know. I mean, it was perfect. I mean, it was the perfect setup. We bounced off of it here. We pushed up. We came back. We wicked through. Put a wick on these two candles. That's what I was waiting for. Is the wick on those two. We put that wick in. Even if I didn't get in on this candle, which I should have, I would have got in on the half retrace of this candle. Even right here, 535. I mean, this is the classic TC move right here. Boner candle, retrace half, enter at 535. You're up 70 points.
how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
Still pushing. Classic. Nick caught that on all the counts. Nice job, my man. Nice job. You know Nick and Chef Trades. Y'all need to start working on just your little, a brief summary of how you trade, what you look for, what your setup is. And we can put those in the Discord under our little chat we have right there. We have fishes in there. Mark's working on his. But y'all can be one of the outlaw strategies. You can put a couple charts. We'll put a couple charts in there. We'll name yours whatever you want to, Nick. Fishes is labeled gone fishing, so that's why every time I get in a trade and I say I'm going fishing, y'all automatically should know. Yeah, Sinister uses the TC style. There's Mark. I should be working on it right now. I'm over here anger trading one micro at a time. Base hits, Mark. Base hit. I mean, same with you, Benji. If you wanted to put yours in, you could type up something. You can send it to me in the chat. We'll look at it. We'll make you a little page. But I'd love to have some people's stuff in there. So when they see y'all in the chat, they could go click on your name. I just wanted one more dollar. Oh, I needed $18 a while ago, Mark. I traded the whole account with minis. Exited where I thought I needed to be, and I was $18 short. I went to micros. That's why I'd like to have it, Benji. That's why I'd like to have yours for sure. Nick's kind of the same way. Nick will wait a long time for that right setup, and then he'll take it. And I mean, his is dang near guaranteed 40 solid points every single time. You literally could put your whole house on it. So get to working on that, Benji. Trade Viz, can you explain your setup, how you take, sell, and short? I mean, we use a lot of EMAs. We use bear flags and bull flags, but pretty simple. There was several different things you could have done here. So right here, our EMAs were paralleling each other, a 9 and 14. Our trend was up. We got this big rejection here at the highs. We had this big dump. This dump right here, we formed a bear flag. And at the same time we formed that bear flag, our EMAs crossed, our 9 and 14 crossed over. So to me, that's a short signal. So you could have entered a short on the break of this bear flag, which would have been right here at 628. So all that aligned. Even if you missed this one, or if you wanted to be patient, you could have waited on this candle. This candle came back up and retested. So even on that retest, you could have got short. Either way, you'd have been shorted in the 630s. And you could have followed it down. Down here, you're up 40 points. You would have got stopped out up here, or I might have got out right here, because it closed above the EMAs, but it just kept going. It just made another flag. So as it's making those flags, I just stay in the trade. I mean, there's another flag. Boom, it came down, it pushed up. Here's another one. Made another one here. So you could have stayed in the trade and left your stop at the high. But then I would have wrote it down until we got to the 200 probably. This is the 1 minute. I use the 5 also. And then, so I probably would have got out at the 200. I would have been patient here. We talked about this trade. We caught some of this downside. We missed this bounce here. I probably wouldn't have took. This one here is what intrigued me because these candles didn't have a wick. So there's no wick right here. This came back down and wicked this. So my next setup is this big boner candle. I want this next candle to retrace half of it and find support at this candle. And then I'll long it at the top. So I'll long it at 535. I missed it, we were talking. But look, 535. It's up 115 points now. There's gonna be another one though. There's gonna be another one. So this is the 1 minute. I have the 5 minute also set up right there. My EMAs are as followed. The dotted orange one is the 200 EMA. The red one is the 50 EMA. The white one is the 14. And the green one is the 9. They're all EMAs. And you can look right here, even if you didn't catch this entry, our EMA's crossed right here. So there's the cross. And we pushed up, so. But then we're telling we were long here. As they kind of flatten out, I kind of move my stop up if I'm in a trade as they flatten. As long as they're pointed up and parallel, you know I'm still riding. But when they start curling like this, I'll start dragging my stop up. Hope that helps a little bit. Other than that, we'll look at the daily overall, and that's a bigger play even. But if you draw it and you connect, if you look right there, which is what Benji was seeing also, I touched this candle here and this candle here. If you come look, that candle touched it. Then if you do the same thing on the top, we were here, now we're here. Nick, what image are you willing to cross on? I looked for the 9 and 26. The 9 and 14, Nick, is what I use. The 9 and 14. I used to use the 21 and really just by itself. But I noticed that the 14 was more, I knew how far it had to wick below the 21 for me to enter a trade. When I first, if y'all go back and look at some of my first videos, all I have is a 21 on the chart. But anyway, Zero Dawn, when he started coming in and talking to us, he said, well, you know, when it's wicking through right there, all you're buying it on the 14. And I was like, really? So I started putting the 14 on there. Since then, I've taken the 21 off. Just because 4 EMAs to me is too many. So. On Top Step, I like the point of control, though. Do you use it, Nick? Do you use the POC? You don't? I have the 14 on the 5, all my entries are on the 5 minute. I like that. I got the 5 above me. I got the 1, 2, and the 5 right now, but I got the 5 on Trading View. POC works, but it made me trade too carefully, so I removed it. I get it. I get it. What time do you trade every day? Trade Viz right now, it's going to change here pretty soon, but right now we're here before market open and we're here until 4 o'clock New York. So right now we're trading all day. The last 2 months or so we've been trading all day long. Within the next week or so, we're going to cut it into sections, and we're going to have a stream in our Discord also. We may stream in the morning in the Discord maybe. I'll take a poll on that here pretty soon. So TradeViz, if you're not in the Discord, it's in the bottom of the chat right there. It's pinned in it. It's totally free. Do you have a plan to trade London session? We do trade London session in the Discord. Sinister was in there last night. I saw his message a little late. And that's what I want to implement a little bit. So yeah, we do trade London, but we do it in the Discord. Yeah, it's interesting that he'll be in there for Asia session too. So we do a live stream in the Discord. So I mean, yeah, if you want to, you don't have to. We're not twisting your arm, but join the Discord. We'll send out some alerts. We got to figure that out. I got to give Sinister some more responsibility in the Discord, I guess. Yeah, if you look in the bottom of our chat right there where it says the Trading Cowboy in yellow, it says join our Discord. If you want to join the Discord, we do have a live stream that we do for Asia session for a couple hours. Where we go in there live. You can go in, it'll be just like YouTube for y'all guys, but there's no delay in it. So we have 2 or 3 guys that jump on and we can talk back and forth. Y'all can type in the chat. What time are you planning on going live in Asia? I think Sinister was in there at 7 Central Time. Is that right, Sinister? And he was in there for about 2 hours last night. I literally got on, I typed in the chat, hey, everybody's there. 5 to 6 Pacific time, he says. I typed it in, hey guys, we're in the Discord. I went and grabbed my computer. I logged in and Sinister logged off. So I deleted the message. Asia Open makes sense, yeah. And sometimes it's a little late, but just hang around in there. Yeah.
Catching 25 points, Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient.
I need Jason Woods here.
40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his
Trending B. Is Trending B here? Who's that? Is that you, Trader Viz? Or Trade Viz? Never mind. Oh, A-Town found him. Never mind. Yes, all right. Good deal. We're going to add you we're going to upgrade you to a member right now. Done. Tomorrow, no New York session. Futures to stop trading at noon Eastern. Just checking. Yeah, Mr. Twister. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and do a stream. I don't know how much trading. It's probably going to be pretty low volume, but we'll get on here and just have a little fun maybe. Maybe a couple horse races or something. Probably be slow with the market not actually open, so. make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, help us out.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
You know, last time, Mr. Twister, I don't know what it was. We had a holiday. We were only up till noon, and that was like one of my best days ever. That's like what pushed us over. I think I had like 4 or 5 people usually watch me, and that's what pushed us over the edge there. So I'll be here tomorrow for sure. We'll do something. We'll talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Y'all bring a topic, we'll talk about it. Just don't get me in trouble talking about it.
That cab now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
And guys, the more people we get in the Discord watching, the more likely we'll have of me being in there during the day too. So.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front.
Juan's like, quit talking, let's go long. Do we go long?
If the rain keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old
I don't like it just chopping right here, Juan, honestly. We missed 150 points, Juan. We missed the trade of the day right there. Not the trade of the day. We caught several of them.
when the whole town's so
We're already up large.
that cab now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Top the range as close as I see it. I'd rather wait for a short around 700. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I may try a long if we get above that 670, but we got to get above it and push past. That's not a guaranteed trade. It'd just be a momentum trade. Oh yeah, Mr. Twister said it right there. Waiting for breakout or rejection. I mean, absolutely. I mean, if we broke above.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail.
Nick's only looking for longs in this market. Just gotta wait. Good pullback.
In the sail. If the tape
And that's perfect. I mean, when we're bullish, Nick looks for that move, right? I tend to counter trend a lot when we have a big push or something like that, but I call it counter trending, not fighting the market. Nick calls it fighting the market.
the price is
Right? Right? Nick will say, why are you fighting the market?
come on down, Bob.
And this is the hardest part of the stream too, right? Is waiting for the setup, waiting for the trade, especially if somebody pops in.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
When I counter trend, my TPs are up to 25 points. Keep it, yeah.
One set.
I like that. I do the same thing. When I counter trend, when I enter the trade, I try to find that next shoulder, and I like it to be 15 to 25 points. So sometimes it's only 15.
Away from changing everything.
Every time I fight the market, I lose. Doesn't stop me from doing it though.
The trading.
We're gonna get it one time.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your
All I need is one big KO punch to keep telling. Yeah, and I want it to be on a no consistency funded account, Nick. That's the.
think I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy
Rock, there's Rock.
locked in
Rodrigo, what is up, my friend? Long time no see. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded pay.
Click that subscribe button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
Alright, if it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
EMAs are getting tight.
Some accounts get blown to pieces.
I mean, are we gonna just come back down and test the 615 area?
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody.
Benji's trying the short right here.
Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the
I kind of like the short up here. I mean, it worked out phenomenal yesterday.
towards the Cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
The Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat right there, guys. Click it, sign up. Become a trading cowboy today. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. What else can I tell you guys? Almost like everybody took off a little early today. Huge push up though. Nice ride to the top.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Yeah, TradeViz, this is right now I've got Tradeify pulled up, Take Profit Trader, Lucid, and Legends pulled up. I'm trading all four of those right now, kind of rotating through them.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast.
Jose, what's up, my friend? What's up, my friend? How'd you and Greg do this morning, Jose?
Till the red just widen me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war
Well, let's see if this is going to be a short. This is the third test, Benji. This is the third test. Who likes the shorts?
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
Sinister's long. I love the long. I mean, I should have been long already. I feel like I missed it 10 points ago, 15 points ago.
that's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
That a boy, Juan. That a boy. Nice job, buddy. Heck yeah. See, Juan, waiting paid off. Waiting paid off. I should have been in at 51. That's where I would have been in, 51. There's our candle. There's our big green candle. There's the half retracement. It retraced half of that body. You put your entry at 650. Look at that. I'll just DC at 700 for that push down. Yep, I thought I was going to roll over, but it tricked me. Yeah. I feel you, Benji. I feel you, bro.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then
Sorry, guys. I've been busy with work, but I'm definitely watching.
data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty
As long as you hadn't been cheating on us, rolling.
from a honky tonk discipline.
Team Cowboy, 100%. That's my boy.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in
Just
my
gonna keep
hands.
going.
Hanging out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline.
Batch of sellers above 700. Got to break that zone first for more upside.
For luck, I pray to keep my rules, Lord.
So you're telling me we're going to 700 before we short it? I mean, that's what Benji was looking at earlier. I love it, Mr. Twister.
Like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
And then I don't know. Let me go look.
Plan a trade,
Give me
trade
just a
the
second.
plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
The 14's trying to hold right there. Pushed up right before that candle closed.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy.
I haven't seen Nom's new chart yet, but a while ago when we were down, we had 22 contracts sitting at 623. And it pushed right up to it right after I saw that. So it was a nice push right up. And then Mr. Twister comes in with NFA. That's going to be our brand. 7:15. So Benji sees it at 7:15. My calls on the direction of the market is garbage. Oh, well, that's why my strategy takes that out of the equation. I'm only allowed to trade the daily direction and look for pullbacks. I love it, Nick. I love it. I wish I could be that disciplined. Sinister's long. I love the long. The pullback kind of scared me a little bit, but I love the long.
Chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys' law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the
This book map comes in handy until the MMs play with their orders. Yeah, if they pull them, give you a little spoofing.
Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down.
Just barcoding for a minute.
Come on down, yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down.
Oh. High resistance day, not much expansion yet. You're right, Fish. You're right. I want this to break out so bad.
But I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat peaks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that
Is that a cleanup right there? Is that a good enough cleanup?
high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
If it pushes back up above 675, I'm going to try the long. Otherwise, I'm going to wait for it to come flush the 50.
Loaded like a belt full of rounds.
How is it? Oh, yep, there's fish right there. Watch out for the flush below 629. 629. Is he going to trap me right here then? Alright, I'm trying the long. Stop's going to be right here.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen
We'll see.
saloon. Come on, shout your heart to
Not financial advice. Not financial advice.
trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain.
Don't follow me, chat. EMAs are starting to curl down a little bit. They have been terrible.
Locked out, flag
We're in it though. We're in it.
but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride.
Yeah, Nick. For sure. For sure.
Click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks.
Rejected again.
Future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Why didn't it get out, Juan? Why didn't it get out? Still believing in it. It's got to hit one of them, the top one or the bottom one.
Open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber one good runner and I'm right back on.
I'm gonna move those down a little. I'm gonna add into this if it wicks below this one.
You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's live, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
Let's go. Come on, give me my TP. Come on.
Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a five.
Break even. Still looking for that push. There's one TP hit. I'm gonna look for this 705 area next. Maybe we can get that squeeze.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
We finally broke that 64 area. We gotta stay above that. 807.
All the way to the top.
Jose, did you answer me a while ago? Did you answer me a while ago, Jose? How'd you and Greg do this morning? How'd your trade and go with Greg this morning? That is a nice push, yeah. That is a nice push. Come on, there's 703. Keep pushing. Come on. Come on. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I'm going to move it some more. If it doesn't hit it, just move it up farther. Stops at 700. All right, flat there, flat there. Nice trade. Sinister's out. Nice job, Sinister. Now you go to the rearview mirror, and there's your breakout. And if you move it to the bodies, there's your breakout. There it was, Juan. There was our long. Super good trade. Thanks, Trade Viz. It kind of surprised us for a little while, right? But got us a little worried, but
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
look at that drop. We took the trade at all-time highs. I mean, you know, the only reason was, well, there's not a good reason. Two things worried me a little bit. One is we were at the all-time highs. The other thing, Fish said we could get that flush, and Fish is right 100% of the time. Sinister was long. We had that little flag kind of forming, and then I kept playing Nick's deal over my head over and over again to not fight the trend. And then when we had this wick form and it took these wicks out, and then this one came, I think this may be the one we entered. It didn't break this. And so that just gave me confirmation. Hopefully that 64 was our solid point for a minute. And then we just had to sit there and ride it for a while, which is not a strong suit for me by no means. If our trade doesn't happen in 1 to 2 minutes, I'm almost done with it most of the time. If we can't get 25, 75, 100 points in 2 minutes, I'm ready to do something different. Waiting for another long. You know, every time it hits the top right here, I want to short it. 750 is the next level. That's what Fish says. I've added to my short. And this was your original entry, right, Benji? So. $768 is the 1.5. How long have you been trading prop firms? At least 2 years. A little more than that now. Almost coming up on 3, I guess. Trade Viz. $647, I think, was original. Okay. But you were gonna start at 7. That was your first. It just tricked you to get in a little early.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many
Story of my life, Benji. It does it to me almost every trade.
others rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy.
Click that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Come on now. Come on.
Now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ.
Nice short, Sinister. Benji.
Betting on a cold front. Under one hard start. If the rally keeps running,
Looking for 630 on that candle down there. No wick.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding
I love it. Yeah, I love it.
with a grin that don't hold.
I mean, here's the highs, right? So technically,
When the whole
if we could break this 50,
so tip that cap now.
we could go back down to 600.
Market grown. Come
Sinister wants 645. I mean, Fish was saying 629, so he's looking at those same wicks, those same candles.
drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Except Fish is probably long right.
Come on down, Bob.
I guess so, yeah. Benji wasn't looking. First order of business, though, you got to break that 50.
Doing just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail.
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Find us a trade. Find us a trade.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, bud.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun up, glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize.
There we go. There's the 664s. Bounced off of it pretty hard, didn't it?
Flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
Can it keep going?
On the line, money on the check. Numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboy's prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
That 50's nifty.
Flags on the pullback, we ride it back in.
Right, Mr. Twister?
9 and 14,
645 or bust, Sinister says. Don't do that, Sinister.
all-time highs up ahead.
Juan snitching again. Did you buy that, Juan, or did you short that?
Hold that
What'd you do, Juan?
let it breathe.
Talk us through it.
Then let it leave.
Wait in the order. Not in. Look at that. Look at that. Nice push down. There's the 60s.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy.
All right, if we get back above the 50, I may try long. Otherwise, I'm sitting out right now. I'm sitting out right now.
Shark got college.
It's trying to hold right here. This is where it bounced earlier a couple times.
Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step out of
Going to 625, 630. Yeah, I think so.
bull flags and boots.
I think a wick through 629. Look at that bounce though. I usually expect Nifty to put up a fight. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on
Another rejection right there. Here she goes. She's rolling. She's rolling, chat.
Miguel and Jose.
Oh, look at that bounce.
We're biggest ever done.
Look at that bounce. 6-4. I don't know.
Name torturing us.
Bob is silent today.
Our guy with his life.
Y'all realize if anybody else jumps in the chat, and all the new people jumping in are going, who the heck is Bob and who's Nifty? And oh, I love it.
Waited out all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our
Let's go. Chef, are you short? Did you short that?
then we take what we deserve.
Sinister short at 699. I know that. I know that. It's like everyone loves and hates Bob all at the same time. He can be good or bad depending on. I mean, so guys, when I first not first started, but there was a time that I would literally wait for us to get a nice push up through VWAP, and then when it would come back, I would wait for the pullback to it, and I would go in long 2 to 4 minis, ride it up for about 10 to 20 points, and that was my trade for the day. A slang trading dictionary, Mr. Twister. I'll put a slang trading dictionary in there if you'll help me run it. The Bob break and retest. Yep. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wow, look at that bounce. 650s. Look at that bounce. 30 points back up, back above the EMAs.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't.
We newbies have some catching up to do. As soon as we have a few more turns, I'll create something for Discord. Mr. Twister, I'll make us a page. I'll give you access to write in it somehow. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to get Nick to help me figure that out, where I can give you access to it. And then we can just put stuff in there anytime we think of it. And me and you can edit it. It won't have to be anything official. We'll just, as we go, we can put stuff in there, hit enter. Everybody can read it, but nobody else can type in there unless they come to us. It'll be fun. And then we can make it look nicer after we get a bunch in there. Yeah, we can always, anybody can always type in the chat. We'll throw it in there. Heck yeah. The newbies will definitely have something to go to go and reference. Got tongue-tied for a second. Is this a good entry for the short? Or is it making a bull flag? Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's I'm gonna try a little long right here, just real small, real small.
trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
Maybe a trap.
We find the mind.
Yeah, just tell us the reference of the slang code page. Look at that. Look at that. Definitely a trick. I'm going to get out with a 20. Oh, I don't know. Are we going to crash right here?
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ. never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Mr. Twister, London closed, do your volume only. Crazy. I'm surprised we came back up. Little inversion though. I mean, this could be the move. I'm gonna add into this over 685.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Okay, I'm adding into it right here.
But I'm just watching, giving it time.
I'm gonna take some off at 700.
Fast market, and that's the
Let's see if this is real or not.
deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade.
I usually see a push in a direction when London closes. It's like New York saying, I got this. Oh, looks like it tricked me a little bit. We had that good push. I didn't take any off. Let's see how she plays. Stops at 657. If it comes back to that wick, it'll invalidate it. Making a flag. Mr. Twister, do you know do you pay attention to if that push is, does it continue in that area that it pushes? Do you ever notice that? Like MOC, I can usually tell if it goes in one direction and pulls back, it usually goes back and fills that direction sometimes. So. Here's the high again, back to 708. Next TP 725. Sinister's out. I'm moving my stop to break even. There's that TP. Got one left. We're looking for the 750s.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
Stops at 700.
Beat these
It reverses sometimes, but I haven't examined enough movement to see if there's... I'll try to start watching too. I always get curious about that.
all the way to the top. Giddy up.
So guys, we took that trade as it flagged right here. We had this boner candle, it retraced. When it came back down on us. We came back up, and as it broke this 84 area, I added into it 2 contracts. We got that push. I took one off at the high at 705, one at 725. If it doesn't stop me at 700, we're looking for that 750s. I'm actually going to move it down to 695. to the bottom of that candle. If it comes back to the bottom of that candle, we don't want it anyway. But this is our last contract. We're trying to let it run if it runs. For anybody that just jumped in. Fish seen this pattern over and over, retrace towards IBS, couldn't get there, bullish signal, then up, 768 should hit. I like it. I mean, here's the deal, guys. If we cross back through this 713, I'm gonna add into it again. So if we get that push up through here, I'll add back into it if it doesn't stop me out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It could stop me out right here. If it stops me out, I'll just exit. I'll close all the entries. What confluence we have for this trade? We broke back, we pushed back above the 50 and held it. And then right here, our EMAs were crossed over. So our EMAs crossed back over, showing the long signal. I added into it on the break of this shoulder, which was basically like a bull flag. So you draw that, we broke back above. I look at these shoulders, there's my entry. Same thing right here. So I may add back into this. And I went in real light at the beginning. So here's our next flag. So it broke that shoulder, so it just added me one to it. So now that I'm in 2 contracts now, my stop's still at break even. So I'm just adding into a winner, right? I mean, this thing's already winning. It had another flag. So I'm just adding to it. My stop is still at break even, so I'm not going to lose anything on the trade. May not make as much, but I've already taken 2 off. This could be a trap. It could have trapped us right here, the bulls. If it trapped us and goes back down, then we know we're going to have a little deeper retrace maybe. But we'll see. Weird day though, resistance, so I don't have confidence to hit it hard. Fish, I just saw your deal in the Discord. Looks like you smashed it super hard a while ago. What do you mean? Was I looking at the right thing? Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind, Fish. Never mind. Disregard what I said. All right, I'm out right there. I'm out flat right there. No deal. Guys, we just opened this account a while ago. We're at 431 already. We've already closed out several of them. Never mind, Fish. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing a while ago. I was looking at your gains from yesterday again. Look at that. Nice, perfect setup. It just wicked those lows. Let's see if it pushes now. I bet it pushes. I bet it pushes hard. Today green, not that great yet. I love it. I saw where John Wayne posted in the alerts, and when he did that, I saw your deal. I thought you'd posted it from today. I didn't even pay attention. I was like, holy cow, I got some catching up to do.
stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy. For you
Look at that. So perfect setup trade viz right here. Not perfect because it stopped me out, but it just came and cleaned up these candles right here. These EMAs held it. We're getting that push up.
push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down.
Is it trying to get some short stopped out before it drops?
Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cue.
You just made 150 off that push down. Nice job. Sinister's going in heavy today. Sweeping wicks, yeah, and EMA's hold, yeah. That's kind of my jam a lot of times too. That's not a, I usually don't take those on a funded per se, but, or I won't go in real heavy, but
That move make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
give us a thumbs up, guys, if you're new to the chat. If you're not new, you should already give us a thumbs up. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here, guys. On larger time frame, it is struggling to get past 31K. Nom, where is our 32K? That's what I want to know, Nom. Where is it? Our daily looks good, but this 715 is kind of it, isn't it, Nom? 715 and 715 and 745 is our big problem. On the 15 candle, looks strong bullish, yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, look at the daily. Look at that daily. One solid candle. We're fighting this candle here, and then 743. If we can clear those, 840. Anybody see 840? If we clear that, if we can. On the 15-minute, you're right, Chef. It bounced right off our 9. Here's 50% above the box. We should expect a little bit of rejection right here, right? 727s. That's where we got that first downside. See if we can push through it now. On a daily, we got pushed down on 6-3 and then pushed back again on 6-16.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
Look at that. It's gonna start squeezing now.
Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
So here was our little flag.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trade.
So you can see how this candle kind of closed above. This candle retested, and I love it when it retests our flag line and an EMA, and then boom, got that push up. 22 points. Nom says we need to get past the 31K. Looks like we're ready to do that.
Just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Mark Dan's like shooting fish in a barrel with a shotgun. Throwing dynamite in there.
Listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
No wick at the top of that candle.
Brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop.
Look at that. Quick field that quick. Oh, come on.
Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar,
That'd have been way too fast, but
every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
I guess it's not a big deal. 5-6 points.
One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop.
Getting a little wicky. I'm going to sit on my hands for just a minute unless something just jumps out.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Trying to break that flag.
Come on down, come on down, down. Come on down.
Like right here, kind of picture the top of that candle right there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
Gotta love the color
Call
palette
mine
with the new
fast
version
market.
of InTrader
That's a
8.
deal I
Nom, I
made
don't know
with you.
Nom.
I don't
I have
chase,
no idea,
don't
Nom.
panic.
I still need help.
Just do what I came here to do.
Oh.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Stevie, do her get it? No.
Patience pays more than
No, I
anything,
need
like
to.
waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
I need to, Nom. I don't know. After we downloaded that last deal,
Master yourself.
it looked like it automatically put it into that, but it still did the same thing, so I didn't touch it. I didn't want to change anything.
Knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I
I'll have to let you look at it
breathe
sometime.
out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade
Juan's
slow.
back.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the
Yeah, you just let me know, Nom, sometime after or something. We can jump in the chat or something.
it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Whenever you're done trading for the day or something. If I can do it at the shop too, I have a little bit better internet. So
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
if you got time today or something.
You can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master
Anytime after 3 Central, anytime I'm off the stream, I think I can give you,
some folks want the
we can just jump in the stream, I can show you the computer or whatever.
ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Or if you need to, Nom,
Focus on the set.
we can even do I can share my computer with you or something if you have a deal.
Patience pays more than
If you want to do something like that where you can
a harvest. You
move
can't
around on it,
rush. The chart is neutral. The
you let me
trader
know.
must be too. Master yourself.
Cool.
Then master the NQ.
Make sure to get a screenshot info. Thanks, Mr. Twister. He won't get much though. He'll probably feel sorry for me and put some in there.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest
Mom's my IT guy.
it's my level. I play my
Pushes keep failing, yeah.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
Here comes the 50 again.
Volatility is my playground.
See how these 700s act. A Bean, what's up, man? What's up?
Till the price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cow.
Sinister wants 645. I like it. I mean, we still haven't come down and fixed that. We still haven't come down and fixed that 630s.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore.
Look at the move from the gap. Crazy, right? All the way down to the low, all the way back up, push back through the high. It keeps trying to roll over, then we get a pop, then it kind of rolls over a little bit. Let's see if we can hold here. I don't know. I mean, this 50's been solid for us for a while, but I really want to see some downside. What do you think of the bean? Are you short already?
Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
It's so bullish I can't even take a short today. I lost them all. Yeah, no shorts, no short. No trades on NQ for me. Capture 1,000 pip moving gold. Nice. It had a nice hammer candle a while ago I saw. I did see that. Bullish structure, yeah. It does that, but then it kind of rolls over a little. Sinister lost 300 bucks in gold last night in Asia. Had to make it back at NQ. Yeah, guys, for y'all that don't know, if you're in the Discord, Sinister does trade a little bit of gold during the Asian session also. He's really good at it, except for the loss last night, I guess. Kislai along at 705. I like that, break of that shoulder. I want to see it above these EMAs, but yes. I don't like that they're still crossed over. Don't revenge trade Joe, it's more volatile than gold. It's one of those things of being where you either get it back real fast or, you know, I always say you get even or even worse. You get even or even worse. Let's ride till the closing bell screams. Slide just has to get over those EMAs right there. Already close charts, now chilling. Nice. Come on, Kislai. Good job, my friend.
Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
I'm from India. That bean's from India. We have several people from India in the chat. Mom, I'm still holding on to my levels that I had shared earlier. If we close above 39, plausible market makers would be 31,720, then 32,530. Numbers just for fun. I love it, Nom. I love it, Nom. That's why you're in the chat, Nom.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my
boom, TP. Nice job, Kislaya. Good job.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Learning from Cowboy. That a boy. Nice trade. Nice trade. Look at that. Push to the high.
walk each day.
How was your day? Good, being good. We closed one account out, one funded already at, we made $350 on it. It's ready for a payout. This is a fresh funded since we blew one yesterday. It's at 431. We blew a Tradeify yesterday, so we made $3 grand on this one today to pass it. So we got this one up to $3 grand. This is a Legend funded. We made $966 on it so far. And then I have, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, here it is.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
And then this one right here, this one right here.
Scan truth.
We're up 1546 on it today. So pretty good, pretty good. About 5,700 so far, 5,800 maybe. We're cruising, we're cruising. You know, it's just monopoly money, guys, until we get a payout. It's just monopoly money till we get those payouts.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
That's how I see it also, yeah. You can have a killer day and then tilt the next day, Benji. That's what I do sometimes. Yeah, take payouts and chill, yeah. We got one ready to go. Here's another flag playing out right here. Is it gonna push?
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these ears.
Look at that, there's that flag playing.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles.
We're just not getting that push, that follow. I mean, we're not.
Let's ride
I mean, as a 10-point move.
to the top.
Nom says possible double top on the 5.
Cowboy law.
Yeah, this is kind of the third time it's tested it, right? Right at the 50% above the ORB box. IB 1.5 approaching if we negate this double top. That's what Fish was saying earlier. Fish had it called out earlier.
Down on the candles I roll, chalk still burning.
Nice job.
As I choke, some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts.
Bean, it's rolling back over, but I loved that.
Targets, some slipped away.
I loved that hammer candle we had right here
Clean sit up, then chased one
on gold earlier.
way too much. Felt that
That hammer candle, this candle came down, retraced half that body.
hit that goal, but I
Could have been long at 238.
feel that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at
Nom sees a lot of cars up top in the liquidity. Let's go check it out.
patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant
took a break of that bear flag. Nice.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
750 and 785. We got some cars sitting up there. Also have some at 715. We just took those out right there.
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch
Just a
list,
quick
got
20,
my
30 point scalp, I hope. Nice.
throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shifting
Not sure what it's doing right here. Just slowing way down, right?
crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win.
Let's see. Got to get down to the 50 maybe. There's no wick all the way down to 700.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing.
SMDK 2175. That's insane, right, Nom?
Run too far.
That's insane.
Humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew. Had one
I mean, it looks just like NQ, right, Nom?
heavy, had it one, two.
The chart.
I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath.
Should have just bought it at open, Nom.
Market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find
Yep.
our way.
How do we know, Nom? How do we know, Nom? Just buy it, set it and forget it. 12% today.
Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by
Or push up
brick,
right here.
not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Well, we should have bought it back in 1980. 1980, Nom. Oh. Bull flag break now in the 1 minute. Yeah, definitely.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Take a roll
Bull flag
like a
paradise, and they've been playing out.
but I'm
We're getting a little slow right now, right? I don't know what our ATR is, but
fast market. And that's the deal.
buys on 21 and 50 MA crushing it for the last hour and a half.
Don't panic, just
I mean, it got a little scary earlier even, but I mean, look at the 50's been holding.
focus on
Once we got above it since 10:50 my time this morning,
patient pays
I mean, we're just riding.
trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
The 8 on the 32nd.
Control the trader must be to master
I love it.
yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it
Sinister short 1 micro.
detach from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting.
Yeah, Benji, and that's usually what I do. I mean, especially on days like today. I mean, but even if you go back and look at videos from months ago, I mean, that's what, you know, 15 to 25 points was my jam. I'll go in with 1 to 2 minis and just do that, rinse and repeat.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
I think so, Benji. It worked for me a long time. I mean, I've been doing micros maybe for the last 3 or 4 weeks with y'all. I mean, I don't not like them for sure. I still pass some of my other ones on with some minis, but
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
only 1,600 points today, should be more.
The future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping.
But Neil, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going good here. We've been doing good today. Feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Mr. Twister, I don't know if you're still here. You may see your package today. I was checking on some of them.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah.
Mr. Twister says just 1,600, you're slacking. Lots of stops in commission.
Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push my
Yeah, good deal. I hope you get it today.
let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Mr. Twister says, Fish, how many trades for that 1,600 points? A few, a couple. A couple.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts.
That's
the
only
nights
about
they
290
sat
total
there
contracts.
questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders.
Getting some wicks to the downside. Is that rocket fuel to go up? Or is that going to keep pushing down? We're making kind of higher lows right here. Usually 4 to 500.
Good confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade and now
Yeah, all micros, I think, Mr. Twister. All micros. Look at that push.
the open bell.
Kind of cleaned up those, and then boom.
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills
CL looking for the initial TP 755, 786 from 520. From 520, nice. So you've been in a while.
can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
Oh, perfect. So you got in. Did you get in on the VWAP bounce?
Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking.
The first 5-minute candle of the day.
Lost every tear in the night. Builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Nice job.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like
I was gonna say, did you have to? So you were down about 100 points at one time, maybe, roughly.
some nights I sit in silence.
I didn't wait for the 400 entry long, but it's been a good day nevertheless. Yeah, just sitting and waiting.
Just ain't the path I'm made
Nice.
for anyway.
Hey, thanks for jumping in the chat. That's phenomenal. We called out the play on the bounce of the VWAP right there, so it came right back to your entry and you just held it. Nice job.
And something inside says, one more ride.
Got it on Ninja Trader's free plan.
Day trading futures messes with
Round turn fees and commissions on 4 micros is the same as 1 mini. It's like they're daring you to trade a mini. They're daring you. Don't dare me to trade minis.
red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every
Nice job, CL.
every tear in the night builds the
Thanks for joining the chat, though. I appreciate it.
going up.
We love seeing new faces here.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles.
They've been coming on occasionally and joining the stream. Well, good, good. Thanks for being here. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
All right, there's a push down through the 50.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback.
We're gonna get that rollover now.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
Yeah, Mr. Twister says don't forget to like and subscribe and check out the merch. Thank you, Mr. Twister. Also, guys, y'all can see it on the screen right there to the left, but that's our Trading Cowboy Challenge coin. If you're a funded trader, or if you just become a funded trader, you need one. You got to have one. You can go to the tradingcowboy.com, click on the merch. You can look at all the stuff right there. You can look at the coin. On the coin, if you use code CB20, you can save 20%. There's our coin live right there. You can see how thick it is. There's the backside. We're all trading cowboys. So it has you on the bull. You're riding the bull, roping the bears. It's the Funded Trader Challenge coin.
Funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, way out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Mr. Twister should be there today if USPS does their job.
Fish catching 25 points.
Fish has one.
Charts. Nick is patient.
Chef has one. I love chefs. He had it on his computer the other day when he posted a picture in it. So super cool.
Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy.
We also have a candle in there on the merch. I love the candle. I have had a couple ladies buy the candle, but it says Light Wind Funded, so you can go ahead and purchase that. The second you pass your first eval, you can light that sucker.
Waited out, all time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we.
All right, it's trying to break this 705 area. Does the candle smell like Bull Bear? You have to buy one to find out, Mr. Twister.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and
I think there's like maybe 10 different scents on there. So if you like candles, or if you need to get one for your wife, you know, birthday or something, get her a Trading Cowboy candle. You can pick the scent in there. Has a little weight to it as well, yeah. Yeah, I like how heavy they are. You can kind of tell, here's the difference between it and a quarter.
NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's the same 1 3/4, I think.
Myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account.
Nom just posted a new deal in the Discord.
Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm
They're trying to pull us back up there. We have 43 cars sitting at 785 and 38 sitting at 30,800. They're trying to get us to get that push up. Are they spoofing us or are we going there? I like spinning it on my desk while waiting and watching the stream and watching the trades. Does it help you stay out of it a little bit? We need a little fidget spinner. I love it. I love it.
Minutes later,
Thanks for all the support, guys.
the count blown
I promise we're not making a killing off all that stuff. I promise we're not.
Important guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Acting a little weird right here. Are we gonna get that pop or trying to just sit and watch it?
Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, 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 down.
Today was a triple witching day also. Oh, yeah, that could have something to do with it.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Here's that break.
Red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
Wow, look at that push.
like a truck in a yard.
Oh, I want to just jump in. I want to just jump in, chat.
Holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights.
I'm glad I didn't. Look at that. Right back down.
Back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Projection off the 50 the other way now.
And in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Yeah. seconds ever hit this lane.
His lie is short 675. Short at 675. He wants to short it at 675. Oh, 700. Okay. 700. I was literally just going back to see where we were sitting at, just so I could extend my line. Not making any sense right here. Not looking good. I don't know, man. It's weird. I mean, I see what you were seeing. Especially when it went back up and kind of retested the EMAs and rejected hard. Are we just in this little range right now? Look at all these bodies and wicks right here. If you look back, since 156 for the last 15-20 minutes. Only started trading into at the end of January and paid off a 9K bounce for in April, coming from the options background. CL, I love it, yeah. Especially having that options, you know, background. You know, I've found here lately, between that and Forex, it definitely helped me with the chart reading. Getting more familiar with futures and how that chart moves has even made me a little better option trader now. So I see it working both sides. So hopefully you'll see that too, but nice job. Nice job. In fact, my middle boy, he runs one of our businesses I have, and he watches our stream, and he uses this trading to trade SPY options and SPX options. So he kind of watches what we're doing and saying and how we're talking and chatting, and he uses that to decipher the options on SPY and SPX. So super cool. In fact, we'll be releasing it pretty soon in the Discord. If you're already in the Discord, it's pinned at the bottom of the chat if you want in the Discord, but pretty soon we'll be putting it in there where you can type in one of the stocks that we're doing, and or one of the stocks that you're using or looking at, and it'll give you all the options and expirations and stuff like that on there. So yeah, he's been crushing it with SPY and SPX for sure, CL. Yeah, I need to put it in there. We had so much stuff going. I'll get with Nom and hopefully Nick and Sinister and let them look at all of it. But we have a cool couple AI bots in there that me and H-Town's kind of kept private because we don't know a lot about them yet, but they're all in there. So we'll start upgrading some people and let them try them out. So if you're an options trader, once we get that going, we may give you free access to it for a while, and you can look at it, help us look at it, help us decide what we need to add and not add to it. So that's super cool.
like a safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't fear the fate.
All right, we're back above. Are we going to get that push now? I think we can break 727 again. We'll get a jump. NFA. NFA, I love it. NFA. That's how I know you've been in the chat for a little while. John Wayne, MU 1145. Well, and while ago, John, they said Nom was talking about SanDisk. I mean, it's crazy. The problem is, Nom told me I should have bought it in 1980, and I wasn't born yet. So I don't know. Look at that. Hislai, are you still riding? Oh, never mind. I just saw it. Took that loss, 12 points. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, look at it now, though. MU 100 points today. Yeah, Mr. Twister. And then SanDisk was up 12%. Hislai, it's just ranging around. It's just chopping. It's just stopping people out right now. We could be trying to trade this. The ATR is so small, though. You just keep losing one after another. 5 minute 20 EMA.
I call it one trade away.
I've got the 21 on Trading View, and I see it bouncing off of it. So yeah, I see you. For some reason, it added the 21 back, but it's on there. You can see it bouncing off of it. Yeah, here we go. Could get a little bounce at 680. Surely it's not just cleaning these wicks up right here. I don't know. Yeah. Well, and it was 12 points. I mean, you had a good stop. Sinister shorts. ATAR is what, like 29 or something like that I'd seen. On a 5 minute probably, I bet, yeah. Which isn't great on a 5, right? I mean, if you catch the right way.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
Where are we going, chat?
That don't last. I don't watch red days break me.
There's 680. We should get a little bounce there, maybe.
Keep on showing up, eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
Yeah, on the 5 minute candle. I can see it puke to 630, Benji says. I mean, we still got those wicks down there.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If the day ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
At least someone else will make us money. That's right.
Most people quit too early.
All right, there was a perfect push up to the 9 EMA for rejection. they're trying to hold it. I don't know that they can.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Don't want to see any below 650, 665, 650th long.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
I agree, CL. I was looking back a while ago, especially when it was lower. We don't have any wicks at 630.
Some flowers on the charts, 30 contracts deep.
And right now that would kind of be our bounce off of our bear flag.
While I chase that losing streak,
But I see 664. 664 was a key pivot a while ago. We took that trade a while ago off the bounce of 664 and rode it all the way back to the high. Now that's roughly where the 200 is sitting. So
blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just
I love it though.
use code cowboy
Exact same thought, CL.
on a brand new.
Looking at Google, it's almost exactly like MNQ. Is that normally the deal?
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Did everyone leave the office? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Is this thing plugged in? I mean, yeah, John, I mean, I think, I mean, it's part of the NASDAQ, so it should be kind of similar. But it does look just like it, doesn't it?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that.
Yeah, I think that's it, CL. We got to get back above 705, 710.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you
There's the 50 push. That's fast.
Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car.
Getting a little volatility right here finally. A little momentum.
They're in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
Juan's back. Let's go.
Nader calls here,
The market makers checking out early for the weekend.
don't let go.
It'd just be us here in a little bit. We'll be able to move the market ourselves.
Where the green candles grow.
We need to close up here and keep pushing. Otherwise, this is going to be a terrible rejection. Not financial advice.
Ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
See that rejection line now?
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll.
So real.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
It's a federal holiday or national holiday. It'll be open till noon, Juan. So we'll be here in the tack room until about 1 o'clock New York time till it closes. But there's probably not going to be a lot of volume. So and also U.S. plays soccer. I think they play tomorrow on. I think they play
Call it one trade away.
Austria. I'm not a soccer guy, so don't make fun of me.
Set up.
Added to position on my funded one short 630s. Shorting to 630s. That makes sense.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Chef says he's not sure either. I think that's right.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night.
Gaming therapist, shout out from Philippines. Nice. Nice job.
Bill stacked high.
Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for being here, brother. We appreciate it.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep
Tomorrow at 2. Chef says tomorrow at 2.
so one full port move could set 'em free.
Supporting you always, bro. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading
Make sure you join our Discord so we can talk in there too, gaming therapist.
friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight.
Is it therapist?
Trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces.
Oh, can I have the link? It's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there, buddy.
Trader knows this dream.
Right there where it says the Trading Cowboy, join our Discord. Click on that and see if that works. Hopefully it works for you.
Break man, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up.
We do trade Asia and stuff like that sometimes. Sinister does a bunch.
Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance to free.
But you can always jump in there and talk with anybody in the chat. Check out what's going on in there. totally free.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
We're getting a push up. This candle didn't have any wick at the bottom of it.
Changes your family tree.
Is it gonna eat it right back up?
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing
Look at that.
my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Was that just a sweep?
Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
We're watching Always Haha. We are a group of traders. Nice! Hey, don't be afraid to jump in the chat, brother. Don't be afraid to jump in. We're glad you're here.
Rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Yeah, Fish, for options trader, man. I'm glad we don't have theta. I'd be in trouble, Fish. I'm glad we don't have it.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos.
We'd all be in trouble.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Couldn't break. That was the perfect short again.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in
Hey, zero DTEs, Fish.
Marco's got that
Hey, I like those. I like those.
in his flow.
That used to be my jam.
Smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
In fact, I did one last week, Mr. Twister, on SPX. About 8 minutes before close, I was able to buy one about $3 out of the money for $10. I think it was $11, but it got up to 50 bucks, and I ended up closing it at $13. I made $2. Oh, what a ride! What a ride! gaming therapist. I was looking at some of your videos. They're pretty cool. I like your drone videos. Kelfer brothers protected by triple tops, meaning they exited their positions on the top. Yeah. No thanks, old option days make me want to kick my dog. Oh, I hear you. Here comes the 200 EMA 667s. We'll see if we get a little bounce there. Finally, one level hit. Yeah, we finally went one whole level. Oof, what a push up. I was kind of expecting 64 to come. I guess that's not crazy. It's only 12 points. We got so used to those 100-point candles last week. These candles here look huge, but they're not anything. Sinister's win rate is 69%. Yeah, but how much are you up, Sinister? Yeah, Mr. Twister, back to the nice 10-point candles. 1,300, see that? And that's where Mark has a good point. If you ever listen to Mark, Mark always says, you know, as long as you're right 60% of the time, you're profitable. I'm selling right now, brother, just using minimal pullbacks. Measure it and I sell. Nice. Nice. We got a lot of people in a short right now. I've been out for a little bit. I've already had a great day. If I find something right here, we get a bounce off the 200 or something. Maybe, but I think we got to come down to that 630 still. I'm kind of surprised. Where did that go? Is that the last one? Nom has a 660 and 650 in the book map. There's some orders at 660 and 650. So we'll see if those hit. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday. Even that trend from 697, slowly trending down. 9 and 14's holding. They're parallel on each other, pulling apart. Short still in play for sure. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. Don't chase moves, 70% at 659. We got some contracts sitting at 660, so that may be. Let's see. This 200's trying to hold us.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day.
How do you use your screens and it helps you? So, let me show you.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a
So everything you see, well, you can't even see it. I don't know when I took that off. So there's my desk overview.
too many all-time highs.
So if you look at NQ right there, I have it on a 15-minute chart, and I'm able to look at ES, NVIDIA, gold, SpaceX if I want to. I haven't looked at SpaceX since this morning. I have VIX pulled up. So I have it on a 15-minute, and then I look at a 1 hour lot. So I use that just so I can look up there real quick to find the certain levels I want. Or if I look at something else, if somebody calls out, a different, something different to look at, a different company or something, I can pull them up, a different stock. The one right in front of me is my main trade. That's what y'all see on the screen, is right in front of me. And then the one to the left is the exact same. It's a different account, but it's on a 5-minute. So I have it set up on a 5-minute. It's a different prop account than what's on the screen usually. And I usually take the same trades in both accounts. So I'm not really copy trading overall. But if I take it in this account, I usually take it on another one. And then I'll rotate out. And I'll usually rotate out of the one on the left. So if I ever want y'all to see the 5-minute real fast, I can just click the button, boom, there's the 5. So. And then my other ones are just for streaming. So my laptop in front of me has the chat in it. The screen to my right, I can't show y'all yet. I don't know how to do that. But the screen on the right is the Streamlabs. So it has the mics, everything on there. Best song ever on this channel.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down.
And then the one above me, y'all can kind of see it. It just has our YouTube pulled up, so I can make sure we're still working, we're still streaming. It also has the Discord pulled up on it, and it's run off a laptop to my right. So, laptop volume profile. What are you asking, Trade Viz? Yeah.
Let's go, let's ride.
and all of it's run off of a Mac M4 Max Pro. Sinister says the only reason I'm green is because of the music. It's good and bad, Sinister. Sometimes it makes me, you know, focus, and sometimes it makes me want to just jump in and ride. I think that was the, y'all will have to remember, but I think that was the Come On Down, Bob. Or Bring It Down, Bob. That's what it was. Bring It Down, Bob is the name of that one. And I can actually kind of hear it today. I have an earbud in my ear so I can kind of hear the music. Sinister, 2 more green days and I get a payout. I'm buying a TC coin. Sinister, I have a surprise for you. I can't tell you yet. Do you use Bookmap or Footprint? Do you feel the need for it? I think there's a need. I don't know if there's a need for it. I like it. So we had Miss Pamela in here for a long time. We need to check on. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know if she left us or what, but she's real big into book maps. She was real super helpful. We loved having her in here, but Nom took over that task. And yeah, Sinister, you need to reach out to her. But Nom posted in the Discord. He posts his book map chart whenever he sees big option orders. So I use that. I keep it pulled up right here in the Discord chat. And then Nom will pop in too and say like, hey, I just saw this in there or something. So he's real helpful about it. But I keep it pulled up right here. This is what Nom's looks like, but he has all the big ones on there. So I use it. I like to look at the big option orders, right? At the big contract orders. Blasphemy, what's up, bro? I'm from the Philippines too. Hats off. Love your videos. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here. Nice job. Thanks for being here, man. Sinister. So me and Sinister's gonna have to come down there one day. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. It helps the channel out. Make sure you join the Discord too, guys. We keep up a lot in the Discord. We send chats back and forth all the time. Sinister trades in there, Asian session nights a lot. Chef Trades while ago said, yeah, the Come On Down Bob gets me hyped and I start looking for my mouse, getting ready to hit the sale. I'm telling you, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. I had to put my earbud in though because they're so long that I go that I just have to have it quiet in here because it echoes through the mic or something. So if I have the music turned up just a little bit, then I hear my own voice. So. There's our pin. He's gonna ask me where my hat's at. What's up, brother? Good to see you here. I'm glad you're here.
Start like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum.
I'm good. By the way, nice cap. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
Look wild, I just grin.
Good trading day so far.
Let the rodeo
All right, here's the break. Nice push up. It rounded right out. Our EMA's crossed. We're getting above. I probably should have anchored this a little bit more so it just now came up. Yeah, that 664 held. That 664 held, TL. We're on to something, brother. We're on to something. Sinister's long. Sinister's long. I feel like I'm getting in late if I get in right here. Not too late, but a little late. I'm going to wait just a second. I mean, it really needs to clear. It's going to go to the 706 for sure, but it needs to push past it. Now let's get that 727. Yeah, 727 would definitely be. That little shoulder right there. Okay, here's the retest. Here's the 50. See if we get that push back up.
We are gathered here, my friend.
I'm going to try one long right here, 695.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best.
It's like we're still here.
Then clicked it twice
705, roughly.
to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy
Feels so slow, doesn't it?
for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out.
All right, I think that trade on both screens. I just exited out of the one on the left.
For your discount on a brand new account.
I'm going to look for these 740s.
May your losses rest in peace. May you listen
We got to stay above 713.
your hat to every chart before you
So far, price is doing what I expected for a move higher. I'm going for 740. That's my target. That's the next stop on one of the daily shoulders. Now on the other side, we just passed our second Tradeify for the day. So we just made another $3,039 to pass another Tradeify. So that makes 2 of them today. So we lost 1 funded yesterday. We got 2 back today. Take that. Take that, NASDAQ. Take that, NASDAQ. And we've made almost 4,000 on fundeds. So let's go. Let's go. Let's see if they have us on here yet. Oh yeah, look at that. Check that out. Check that out. Let me see how I do that. This is how fast Tradeify is too. So let me see if I can pull that up. I hope you're live every session so we can pass eval too. Yeah, man. I mean, we've been on here. We've been trading all day, every day for the last 2 months at least. We started our live back in January. All right, so here, look at this. I just took this screenshot. I don't know if that's good to see. Is that easy to see? Yeah. There's my 2 Tradeifys. I just passed that one. I just showed y'all, but look, they already show it. It's already on here. Made 3,018 on one, and then I traded this one 3,019 to pass it. They're already ready to go. All I gotta do is go and hit activate, and they'll be funded today. How cool is that, guys? Now I usually do the Tradeify selects when I use them because they have no consistency on the funded side. But the last couple payouts I've done and stuff with different props, I've been doing the most of them have like a 30-35% consistency. So I went ahead and I'm doing the growth ones right now. You can pass them in one day, and then they just have a 35% consistency. They do a soft reach too, which isn't totally bad. It's $1,250, so if you go full tilt, it may stop you out. I did both of those today, Blasphemy. I did both of them right here today. So I took the exact same trade is what's on. Well, it's not on the screen anymore. This very last trade, I took this exact same trade. I entered right here. I just pushed it up, so I went 2 minis right here and sold it at the top. But I passed both of those today. All right, I took my stop right there. Wow, what a wick down. What a wick down. Usually, Blasphemy, most of them, like if it's a Lucid or Tradeify, usually they have a 50% consistency. So I try to do them, 2 to 3 days. I try to take the same trades I do. So
this one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
Where did we go? No, Lucid and Tradeify are fast on there. Yeah, whenever you get activated, they are fast. The first one took a little bit, but the next one was right on. CL, I've only used TPEs because the rules are simple and easy to understand, no activation ones. Yeah, you're right. I love TPT for sure. I have 4 accounts with them right now. I'm working on another one with them right now too. I need to go actually trade it. The only thing that's a little with TPT is sometimes the news. You can't trade the news, which isn't bad, but sometimes if you get caught in it. And then TPT, once you're funded, they have the trailing drawdown, and that gets some people sometimes. So after you get through that, though, yeah, TPT's the best. John Wayne, that's through a prop firm or more. Those are Tradeify props. Those are the growth 50K selects. I'm on a roll today, very satisfied with the day. I started scaling with you guys on eval yesterday. So far so good, taking a lot of small wins. Yeah, Benji, and I mean, it's just right now, I mean, especially with the way some of this chop is, you got to do some of the small moves. Do you have any broker affiliates we can partner here in the Philippines? So Tradeify is probably my biggest one right now. If you use code CB with Tradeify, you get 35% off right now. If you go to my website, thetradingcowboy.com, you can go in there and see some of our other affiliates. For real, Benji, it really is. We're doing good. Heck yeah. It's cool to see the growth, right? We've been blessed. We've been blessed. But yeah, Blasphemy, always look there. Most of them there. I have some others also that if you use somebody else, let me know. Take Profit Trader will be very good for us as soon as I get more subs. I just don't have enough subs yet, so it's all up to y'all to click that subscribe button. That's all you got to do. I like to end the day with a count. Yeah. It just, I mean, you can trade once you get past TPT's trailing drawdown, once you get past that buffer, it's no big deal, but it is hard to go in there and realize, man, I should have took profit. Kiss Lie, shorten again, 695. 695. I like it. Our EMAs are kissing right there. There's no wick up here at the top of this candle at 7/10s. Stop at 10s. Yeah, I like that. Maybe even 7. You might could have a tight stop at 7:02.
Like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Give me just a second.
Just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Nice job, Kislaya. Benji, have you ever tried next gen ones? I haven't tried them yet, Benji. I believe I have a code for them, but I have not I haven't tried them yet. So until I vet a firm, or unless they're super, you know, big, I usually don't tell y'all about them. As soon as one comes in, I try to get a code with them, but just so nobody else gets it. But
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
ask me what strat you use for the market, brother. We have a few different ones. We have a nice quick scalping when we call fishing that Mr. Fish does in the chat. Most of the time, though, we just watch the trend. We follow the trend. We play bear flags and bull flags. We watch the initial balance a little bit for key levels of support. But most time we just keep it nice and simple. Bear flags and bull flags. We follow the trend. We kind of realize when we should counter trend, you know. A lot of these levels you see, you'll get a nice, you know, 25 to 50 point bounce when it hits those levels. So sometimes we counter trend those levels. Haven't seen just some big inversions today, but a lot of times we do inversions. That's kind of my main focus, my main jam. Like right here, we had that push down. We had the push back up, and then we had an inversion. We failed to make a lower high. So you take this inversion here for a push. This one was 60 points. So neural next day, market off. Yeah, it's futures will be open tomorrow until noon. But yes, it'll probably be really slow because the market will be closed. The stock market will be closed, not futures yet.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like
Our market will be open, Neural. We'll be open until noon tomorrow. I'll stream until noon tomorrow. It may be pretty slow, but yes.
one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cool
New York will be open until noon, till 12 o'clock tomorrow.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
So that means AM session full open, just PM session will be
One
closed.
clean execution,
Yeah.
one funded account.
ES is weaker than NQ today. It is. Did y'all look at gold too?
The trading
Have y'all been watching gold? Gold is really rolling over. Fish triple wicks today explains this market. Yeah. That's what Mr. Twister was saying earlier. I believe it. That's why we're getting all that chop too, right?
at the screen at night.
Triple witching is not what you want to be doing if you're an options trader today,
Finally send your life
from my experience. That's what always got me.
counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in.
Yeah, no, I'll be here. I'll be here same time.
'Cause deep down
At least till the market closes, or maybe I'll be here for a while anyway. If it's too slow, we may have to do something different. But
I'm one full portrait.
Bob is here on ES. It's bouncing off of it. There's ES right there. Kislaya's right.
From telling my family we finally gonna be
Well, look, this is our overall. This is our larger bear flag right here. If we get below this, it could be trouble.
old and take another shot, my friend. Ride the can
We should look for the lows.
market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade
It should flush that 629 pretty fast if we get below right here.
maybe tonight.
There's that break. There's that break.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every
ES just pushed right through Bob.
dream ain't built for quitters. That
Right through.
last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave.
Oh, Bob's on the job again. I mean, ES just didn't even care. I mean, it kind of stopped for a second and then just pushed right through it.
Is the one.
I mean, gold is crazy. I'm not a gold guy, but where am I at? There's gold.
This next run,
There's gold. Look at gold.
changes
Look at that rollover.
forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Yeah, says his head down, Bob.
who keep riding.
I just messed out early. Nice catch, though.
Giddy up.
Hey, as long as you close it in green, there's going to be another one. We got to think about that. There's so many people that get, a guy got mad at me yesterday because I didn't hold trades long enough. And we literally hit 100 points on the trade. I closed it at 100 points. If I just stayed convinced on these thesis, boy, oh boy. I took small wins, but should shave. Held on my front. Yeah. Maybe slowly step out of it, or How many contracts are you using, Benji? Are you just using one micro, or did you do a couple, or?
Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Gaming therapist says, guys, just a little tip. Sell on Friday, but don't make it a daily bias. Logic behind that.
Brand new account.
1 to 4 max on a funded micros. So, I mean, yeah, Benji, I mean, there's so many people on here too. I mean, somebody yesterday was saying, you know, don't leave a runner or something. I know there's times that you shouldn't leave a runner, but how do you know if you don't leave a runner, right? So y'all see me do it a lot. If I go in 2, 3, 4, whatever, I may take most of them off, but I usually always leave a runner, and then I'll put that runner at break even. So, I mean, sometimes I hit another 50 points. Sometimes sometimes I don't. Yeah, gaming therapist, but I mean, long weekend for sure, and then triple witching. So, fish is right back to that initial balance high.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before.
They're exiting now. Fish says they're doing it right now.
For my blown up futures account.
Kislaya short 660, bit late, but took the short at so Benji and Kislaya both.
Rides about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh,
Gotta have this rejection right here.
code cowboy for your discount.
I'm flat right now, guys. I'm flat. Feeding the hungry birds some scraps. I love it. I love it. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Kislaya.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
Are you live in London later? We'll be on
Whole lot of blood. I got dust
between 7 and 8 Central Time US.
and a screen full of lies.
So between 1900 hours, right after 1900, so 19 to 20.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Question is, won't make me cry or get there. Will it be smooth? Is it going to be nice to us?
Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Fish said he'd love to see the mid 560s, not to get anybody excited. Not financial advice. That initial balance high is at 644, definitely.
Come on down, Bob.
Nice. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rata keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
He's just trying to get that 2,000 points. I coded the indicator to give me a range for New York and orbit question. I can see 564. Okay, that's cool, Kislaya. So Kislaya can see 564 on his chart as well. IBH needs to break for waterfall.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Kislaya got 200. That's good. That's good. That's a good day. That's a good day anytime.
Price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers.
Yeah, full frustration mode, right?
Bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds.
Yes, and Bob are in a relationship right now. Yeah, it's right back up to the VWAP. Kind of retesting it, so.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill.
ES at 50%. Stopped out, Benji. I'm not sure what it's going to do right here. It's trying to hold.
I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Yeah, ES has been crazy dumb range, right?
Be talking about a shift in the wind.
Right in the box all day long.
Like a Friday crowd, ATR say
Chef got a quick pop up. It was a perfect bull flag, right?
like a back row line.
once it broke here, there was our bull flag. It broke the 14 MA on the 5. Couldn't close above it, could it?
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Trying to push back above it on a 15. Here's the high. Let's see if we can get a little push right here. There you go, nothing fancy. Nice and quick, maybe. Not gonna break. Come on.
win it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Options want this at 700, obviously.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Here comes a Robin Hood gang coming in.
Coffee and a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
See how many people it stops out. It'll probably get a little dump here. See if this holds right here.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
We tried, chat. We tried. I think they'll leave the market down for tomorrow morning. Have something to do. Yeah, it could.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back then
All right, Juan. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be in there, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Juan.
Whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that.
Yeah, guys, y'all can just get on the You can get in the Discord, and you'll be able to tell the instant second you're in there. If there's somebody live, it'll show it up there.
We still all roll. Yeah, Trader riding NASDAQ together where the
I got you, Juan. I got you, Juan. Thanks for being here. All right, making a little bear flag right here, unfortunately. Let's see if we get that push. Let me draw a line here, see if it'll hold it. Thanks, Juan. Just let me know, Juan. We'll figure out how to get it to you.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like
Fixing to be stopped out right here at 660s.
got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Really, I had to take two of them off and then it pushes. Stopped out at 2 of them.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stride. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Blue line of resistance.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Hope is I'll have too much inventory up here and have a fire sale.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
I used to work at a place fish, and
line holding as a ticker.
every day was a fire sale. They told me if I didn't sell something, I was getting fired.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
All right, we're getting that push back up. Man, I wish it hadn't stopped me out of, it literally stopped me out of 2 of my 6 contracts.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
I'm gonna go break even now. It's got to push to this shoulder right here to be. There's no wick there. Look, we can pull all the way back down there. Look at that. I'll be flat right here, I guess. It doesn't hold.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibility.
You said it a while ago, Fish. They wanted a 700.
Cowboy like me.
You said it. They're listening.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a host of
I'm thinking if we can make 300 sessions and trade the Asian New York, that's 600 day on one account. Just thinking out loud. CL, I mean, I think you're right. It's Asia's a little bit harder for me. Once I get in the groove, though, I trade it just as good. But I almost don't like it because you can't look at anything else. You don't have anything in the market. And you got to look. CL, I don't know if you've studied Fish's method or not, but he's phenomenal with micros, super scalping this stuff. I mean, he easily makes, 1,600 to 2,000 points a day.
Maybe a skill Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark.
So
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
looking for these 709s to get punched.
settle that storm.
I'm gonna take 2 off right there.
I don't chase moves. I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibility.
All right, so I got 2 left. I'm just gonna try to trail it. My stop's at 700. I'm gonna see how high they want to push this. Asia's mostly trending market. Yeah. Good for strategy is fish. Yeah. You can really average into it that way. Just gonna trail it. Stops at 705.
Coffee on screen is
710s.
sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
715s. There's 725. It kind of rejected there last time. Let's see if it keeps pushing. All right, flat right there, 715.
Fast chart keeps climbing every tick.
Beautiful push to 725, 727.
But my hands say bye, another breakout coming by.
You were looking for 727, right, CL? It pushed right to it, kind of rejected. Maybe this will be the candle to get over it. Maybe we get a slight retrace and then a push.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags,
MOC in 9 minutes, guys.
bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let
Yeah, I mean, I know this is a key level right here, right?
and let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got
There it goes. Are we going to get a crazy squeeze?
hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high,
Or is it going to roll over right here?
want that pullback now. Bull flags,
Jeff says, get ready.
ride it out. Fish catching 25.
This says triple test of the IBH nom is a crazy day.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy parts.
Benji, don't tempt me with a good time.
Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that
The MOC's coming up in 7 minutes.
torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
1 hour candle's clearly engulfed bullish.
Take what we deserve.
This will all be taken back. Look at that candle pattern. Yeah. If we get a squeeze, it could be crazy. I can't talk.
Bull flags and boots. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Let me
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn.
nice job, CL. Right to the 745s.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
I love it, guys. Way to be patient on that. Way to be patient on it.
Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
768 is the 1.5.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Cell Toast, brother. What's going on, man? What's going on? I was getting worried you weren't going to show up.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire.
Where'd you go? Where did Cell Toast go?
Tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back
Cell, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. It won't even let me look at it. Oh, it says you. It says you deleted it. Nice job, CL. Nice job. Chef Trades. There's the 1.5. Yeah, maybe a glitch because I saw it. I saw it for a brief second. What is up, my man? MOC in 3 minutes. Crazy market for sure.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
You had a good day, Celtos? There's the 780s. Is it going to keep pushing? $782. Average day. I got you. I got you.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Look at that drop.
Red flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase.
Celtos, we did really good today, bro. We did really good.
This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
I took two, I put it in the Discord, but I took two Tradeify growth accounts Made a little over 3 grand on each of those and passed those. Those were just evals since I blew, I blew one yesterday during FOMC. So I passed 2 of them today since I blew one. We made 960 on one funded, 350 on one, 460 on one. And just made 240 on a take profit trader on that short right there. Yeah, I agree, CL. I agree. I think we get a good flush now. Here comes MOC in 30 seconds, guys. I'm totally flat right now. So Sell Post, one of the better days for me. One of the better days. I'm gonna try and follow your trades, but I have to watch you a bit for. Hey, no problem, CL. I mean, we're here just to trade together, so just remember when you click those buttons, you're clicking them on that side. So MOC's help with the push down. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Look at that! Look at that! There's 25 fish. Nice job. I mean, CL, my first 2 trades of the day were losing trades right off the bat. We made it back pretty quick after that. MOC did help, Mr. Twister. It did help. Crazy, guys, crazy. What a day, guys. What a good day today. The chat was popping. Everybody making money. Fish had to redeem himself. 2,600 points today. Good reminder, average money to count profit 500 Celtos, that gold was crazy a while ago, man. I saw the long New York 1255. I saw that hammer candle. And I would have been long. I wanted to almost trade gold. It had that long, it retraced about half and then pushed, but it pushed right to the 50 and then it just rolled over. It's getting a pretty nice pop right now, but man, that was a crazy short, right? About 32 points. What did Twister say? I'm interested. The bigger the move, market up or down, MOC usually goes opposite. Was also ideal counter trend back to the 21. Agree, but you missed half the move. Man, that hammer candle is what got me excited, Telcos. I should have just traded it. One trade today, one micro, held 520. It closed when it mentioned a few minutes ago. First time I've ever held a position this long. Nice job, CL. Nice job. I mean, you got what, 6 hours in the trade? 6 hours, 6.5? I was out of town, so not able to focus on the market. Yeah, a little cray-cray for sure. Celtos was out of town, not able to focus on the market. But you still killed it. I mean, that's a pretty good day for not being able to focus on it, right, Celtos? Oh yeah, great free trade. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at CL. I mean, he got in just a hair early. He got down 100 points at one point and it came back. And then it came back to his entry. I mean, it actually came back when it bounced off VWAP, guys, that was actually his entry. So it retested his entry and bounced off of it. So, I mean, he watched that thing go up 100 and something points and then come all the way back down. You ain't gonna see TC do that, guys. You missed a major move, yeah. FOMO's real, Celtos, it is. MOC negative, negative, negative looks like, guys. Is this the ideal bear flag right here?
Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master
One micro is powerful. I traded over 400 today. Oh. I mean, you're right. I mean, I did 2 accounts with micros. I did the other 4 with minis, but it was a little bit different day. Chef, end of the day, all green, both accounts. Nice. Passed one Apex and had a great day on the funded. Nice job, Chef. Nice job. That's fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Twister says Fish is the king of the micros. He's the king fish. Oh, I don't even know if I can read that out loud, or if I should. Benji read it. She's referring to the size, okay.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass.
Move along now, nothing to see here. Great community for sure with you guys. Yeah, it's always fun. I'm gonna have to meet up with Chef pretty soon, someday. We're too close not to meet each other. Oh, it's not the size of the contract, it's how many times you trade it. It's how many times you trade it. All right, Fish. Thanks for being here, brother. We'll catch you later. Great day, guys. What a fun day, huh? Always makes it fun when we're green, too. Yeah, it's too cool.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the
the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
No, I'm still showing some contracts up high. They're trying to pull it up a little bit.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
Kind of a pick your poison, Nom. What are they trying to do? Just hold it right here? There was 53 contracts at 740 that just got hit. We got 37 contracts at 700. Look at that. There's 700. Boom, right there. Look at that. Look at that, chat. See, guys, if y'all were watching the Discord, Nom just posted that right there. He posted it, I read it off. The second I read it off, boom, it hit.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trade of blue.
Right there in the Discord, guys.
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full port.
We're not doing this for fun. Mainly for our egos.
One funded payout from telling my family. We're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
If you have the full book map, CL, you can kind of tell what some of the, how if the buyers or sellers are stepping in. Nom just posts those bigger contracts in there. There's times in there that you can kind of tell, you know, which side's bigger, but sometimes they try to pin it or spoof it a little bit. But we had that downside coming, and then you could look at those contracts and see right there. But what was it, Nom? 2 days ago, 3 days ago, Nom posted in there. Somebody put in 701 contracts. And then it come back and hit.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my
I kind of just use it as a reference, just to see where some of those big orders are. Supply and demand and trend line. Yeah. I mean, trend lines for me for sure. CL. I like to see those big orders come in though. And sometimes, you know, we'll have, you know, 100 order, you know, 100 contracts and stuff like that right off the bat. So, and you'll see it pull that price right down to it. So it is, it really is. Yeah.
The market rewards the cowboys.
And some of the people use, some of them watch kind of one of the live book maps, but Nom actually kind of coded all that himself. So I like that he puts it in the chat because we can just kind of watch it. Sometimes it may sway me, but it sways me more if we're trending that way.
The trading cowboy back again.
So I kind of follow maybe if it's trending that direction.
Accounts disappearing.
Yeah. I mean, once again, CL, that's kind of one of those things where you can just get in there and watch that and watch your price action, watch your charts, and then, you know, in a couple weeks you may say, man, that's trash, or man, I'm going to use that. You know, that's what's cool about everybody in here. I mean, think about it. Every one of us in here trade different. And you see all the guys posting all their wins in the Discord, in the chat. Everybody's green on the day, and everybody's different.
Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking.
I mean, you held for 250 points almost. One trade. I don't know what I had on this one. This one right here, I made 460, and you saw how many trades I took on it. Yeah, just another tool for the toolbox. Absolutely. Absolutely. More than anything, I like how everybody supports everybody, you know. Now we could rebound back to the 770s. Yeah.
There goes the account.
Nice bounce off the 200.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at
More than one way to skin a cat. You're right. This lie missed the pump. It was a nice pump. It was a nice pump. You would have liked it. ES played you. Yeah, I finally got that push, but it would have been the nice rejection like NQ did yesterday, right? ES pumped up to the top of the box, rejected off the pivot point. Always hindsight, though. Always hindsight. All right, guys. Well, let's call it for the day. I'll see y'all in a little bit. It'll be about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We'll be back in the Discord. We'll be live in there. I'll try my best to jump in. I don't know. I got to go mow now. So I mowed a little bit yesterday. I got 1 yard mowed. I got one more to mow today.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
I appreciate it, Kissaya. I appreciate it. We're all a team, guys. We're all a group. We'll see you guys if I stay awake. Benji, I hate that we're in so much time difference. Yeah, I'm blessed too. I'll leave it with you. I don't know if y'all ever check out the daily devotional. It's just a quick thought and how it reflects back on us. Today's was Proverbs 16:9. Plan your moves, adapt when needed. It just says we plan our moves, but the Lord determines our steps. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yeah, I mean, just get him. Hopefully we'll be, I know Sinister will be there regardless, so he'll be there no matter what. And he's a really good teacher. He's really confident in a lot of stuff he does. Yeah, CL. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We're getting bigger and better. I mean, CL, for the first couple of weeks, it was just me talking to myself. So I had 0 followers, so now we're over 2,000. So. All right, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. We'll see y'all in just a little bit. Have the great rest of your afternoon. We'll see you tonight. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked kicked and spun. You stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.